Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far since summer started. And yeah. Hope you're gonna play some Genshin with me today. I have not logged in yet today as you can see. We are going to go ahead and do the new Stygian. I also have not really touched any of the event, the current one today at all. And we're gonna do that today as well. But first things first, there's Stygian to despair on. I have no idea, so let's go check it out. This time, hopefully, I remember to read everything. So, let's see. What do we have here? We'll just go to fields immediately. We'll deal with stuff later. So, at the start of course, these ones I don't have, so we'll see about that. At the start of the combat, the powerful opponent will summon an astral wolf spirit. While the spirit is on the field, the opponent is invulnerable to all damage. Right. The astral wolf spirit is protected by a special cryo ward that can only be broken by pyro or electro swirl reactions. I am not doing the Stygian, am I? Yo, TV Tank, what's up? How's it going? We'll see. I have a feeling I am not beating this Stygian because of this. Yeah. Yep, this gambling game still exists. And they have definitely been increasing pressure on the thumb screws, that's for sure. Hey OP, how's it going? Hello, hello. It's hot and lazy. I mean, it is a bit warmer, yeah, that's true. We have this one. This one's been here for forever, so that's fine. And then we have this guy. Gotcha. This one is gonna be hopefully fine. Let's see check out any special stuff here. When combat begins, the Open Eye will enter the monitoring state. It tracks the number of times it takes pyro, hydro, electro, cryo damage. When the number of hits from any element reaches 5, it will exit the state and record that element as monitor target. Due to the effects of the land disturbance here, will have increased elemental and physical resistance in its monitoring state. Right. I don't have any fans turned on right now, Hoppy. I'm sorry. After the first monitoring state ends, the enemy will re-enter the state after a set interval. Due to the second monitoring phase will be extended, and elements that have already been recorded will require a much greater number of hits to be monitored again. I see. Basically what this says is you want to defeat this guy before the second monitoring phase starts. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, the Open Eye will prepare to unleash a powerful attack and summon 2 elemental stars. Destroying elemental stars deal massive damage to the enemy, maybe not. Break both star elements to interrupt the skill preparation. When summoning elemental stars, it will release the elements it has recorded and summon 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the element record is empty, it will instead summon inert, which are difficult to destroy. If the enemy summons 2 active elemental stars of different elements, both stars will become easier to destroy. Okay. This is just gonna be more weaker, I feel. But this right here is gonna be a problem. And this is probably just gonna be Team Skirk. Even though it does say, hey, Pyro. Could also use Nefer here, I guess. Well, this guy, though, I guess it really depends on how much, how many swear reactions we have to do here. Because I could do Kazuha, I guess. But this is clearly, yeah. Okay, so we'll can already see what the game is going for here. Like duh. Although I'm tempted to go for Nefer, I will say. Nah, let's go for Team Skirk here. It's gonna be fine. Technically, we don't even need another Hydro unit because it's just Cryo. I guess we do need some Hydro particles for Farina still, so there's that. Or we could try to freeze. I will try something. We'll try to freeze this guy down here. I just want to see if this works. Because if it does, then like if this works, that's gonna be nice. Mavrika is obviously gonna be in this team. And then we'll have to deal with this one somehow. But how would I deal with this one? Considering we do need swirl reactions. What if I already Kazuha here, which is kind of funny. What if you do this? Let's try that. And that means that for this one, we are actually going to go with Nefer. We probably won't. Let's see if we can go get this done without additional healing. And in that case, I probably will just want Nilo here. This is gonna be very interesting. On all sides, I feel. Okay. The most interesting one is going to be the first one, though, because again, I'm unsure how I'm gonna do this. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I didn't get the seconds. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, this the little wolf was actually a lot weaker than I thought. I thought there was gonna be multiple phases, which was not the case. So was that very interesting. Oh, not challenge again. Whatever, it's fine. Very interesting. Okay. Maybe we can rearrange stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, good. Nefa worked beautifully, as expected. I am surprised. I mean, not for this one. I'm surprised how we are going through here right now. Okay, last one. That's a bit of a question mark. I was sure the first one was just a hard Waka lock, which it wasn't. I forgot the rotations again. I forgot the rotations again. No. One, two, dash, one, two, dash, one, two. Okay. Hey, good day, Master. What's up? You don't know what that actually means? Basically, it is how I am supposed to do my sequence of normal attacks, dashes, and skill uses. Fortunately, I have this document specifically for Skirk. It was, right, N to D, N to D, N to Q. You have no idea what that means, I know. N to D, N to D, N5D, N to D, N to D, N to C, right. N to D, N to D, N5D. It is basically controlled button mashing, yes. But again, the sequence for Skirk is extremely long. Because there's some characters where the rotation is fairly simple. Mavorika's basic rotation is fairly simple. You basically just you press your Q, you burst, you have your animation, you wait a bit until the ice thingy is up, you hold your button, you do 3 donuts, you release. When you're midair, you press shift. Or no, when you hit the ground, you press shift, hold the button again, do 3 donuts, release, repeat your entire rotation, right? That's easy. But this one is, like, Skirk that's really controlled button mashing. But yeah, it's N to D, N to D, N to Q. Well, it's skill, N to D, N to D, N to Q, N to D, N to D, N5D. Okay, I'll try that again. I mean, you can do that, just not with endgame content. N to D, N to D, N to Q, N to D, N to D, N5, D, N to D, N to D, N to C, N to D, N to D, whatever. N to D, N to D, N to Q, N to D, N to D, N5, D, N to D, N to D, N to C. Come on. Okay. N to D, N to D, N to Q, and down. Okay, nice. Hey, Herc, what's up? How's it going? I really have to chant this rotation all the time on Skirk, otherwise I will not do this. Yeah, I'm already done. I like, what the fuck? How? I was expecting to wipe on this for hours. It's been 20 minutes. You wonder how long Genshin will last? I don't know. It's been lasting for a while. Like, don't forget, this has been what, 2020? I don't know what the current situation, like, community situation is, because I usually don't care. They are definitely going in a direction that I don't like, with regards on again, thumb screws and all that. But yeah. Hey Daytona, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? It's probably gonna die of old age for a gacha. Probably, yeah. As long as it's one of the best. Yeah, it still is, isn't it? Off today? No. I worked from home today, which means I started working early because, you know, no commute to work. Also, no commute from work, which means I can start streaming early. Yeah, well, it's definitely region dependent, yeah. Okay, well, I am surprised. This was incredibly smooth. There was like, what, one retry in there. I guess it's insane. For Fearless Stygian for me, one retry? No, I actually don't like working from home. But at the same time, I was like, you know what? We might be on this for a while, so I want to start early. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, I got 3 runs with C2 teams. That's true. I prefer having some work-life separation, you know? And that breaks down when you work from home. Yeah, the last one I needed a second attempt on because I forgot the rotations. And honestly, when I like mid bell when I saw the watcher thing, I was like, oh fuck, how? But they just went down, which was really surprising. You did it? You did that one with Nefa and Bennett? I was thinking, how am I gonna deal with this with Nefa and Bennett? It's kind of weird, but like with Team Nefa rather, not Nefa Bennett. Your friend is fully remote and travel all over the world. I mean, if you can do that, then hey, right? More power to you. You will not see me hear me complaining about that. A nap. If you can take a nap, do one. It'll be pretty hot, like too hot for me to take a nap, but yeah, not you. Never can destroy the crystals. Fair. That's where you're trying to be in life. Yeah, like the thing is, technically, from a purely like, what do I need in order to do my work? I can do my work from anywhere as long as I have internet and power. I do spend money on the game, yes. I have a budget of 400 euros a year, which translates into I get the battle pass, I get the monthly booster thingy, right, where you get 30 days, or like the what's it called again? Fuck. The blessing, Welkin Moon. And once a year, they refresh all the bonuses for the paid crystals, and I just one of each get all the bonuses. That is about like I want to say it's like 380 or 98 euros, something like that. So 400 a year. That's what I spend on the game. But not more. That's like what I do. And I am not going to just say, oh my god, I need more. Like, no, that is not happening. You gotta set your limits, otherwise these games rob you blind. Bye. Yeah. You gotta not falter. So yeah, spending some resin right now. That is a good question. I just went for Nilo for the restaurant. I honestly just did it because of that, and that's it. I have absolutely no data on what's better. To be fair, on this one, Nahida would probably be better. But then again, the radish also dies pretty fast, so that's that. You know what? Let's go ahead and put Nahida here. Feels the same. Hey, Dodoco, what's up? How's it going? So I did not see anything yet. I take it that they did in fact announce 12 because I expected that to be the case. So they actually did it. Nice. I just went from sleep to work to Genshin stream, basically. So I have not checked any news whatsoever. No, 11 is on the list. Eleven is on the list. Alright. 2 more times. No, actually. I'm pretty sure it's on the whenever there's time list that I posted on Discord ages ago. Actually, it's not. Yeah, it's on the hidden list then. Oh, no, it is. It is. Yeah. It's on the eventually when there's time kind of list. I am not that big on, like, I say that. I have not played a single Dragon Quest game. I know Dragon Quest 11 looks amazing. Which is why I do want to play it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Okay, that was the last one, right? It sure was. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Well, that was really a fast again. Holy moly. It's only eventually when there's timeless, which there won't ever be, because some people just keep putting more and more games on my backlog list. I wonder who you're talking about. I do like visual novels. It depends. I am definitely not averse to visual novels. I still have to. I do have some off-stream visual novels I wanna go through again, because when I first visited them with auto translate, way back in, like, I have no idea. That was it 2010. It was basically impossible to properly go through them. I am of course, talking about stuff like Mufflove, then, but yeah, I don't know about on-stream visual novel plays. I would not do that. That'd be, I mean, I do play IFI games, which are basically visual novels with a little bit of gameplay attached to them. If we are being honest here, but yeah. You're totally not waiting for the summer sale? Oh no. Have I played Fate's Night? Of course I have played Fate's Night, yes. I have played all of the... I've read through all of the endings. Yeah. I just say that as a matter of course, because there's like Fate's Night, everyone has played that, right? But I should probably not assume that. For me, it's just like one hell of a classic. I have also read through... Was it Scheme? The earlier than Fate visual novel of Type Moon? Yeah. I think I started Clannad and never finished it. To be honest, the anime with After Story sums it up pretty well anyways. Unless you want for the extra scenes, I guess. But yeah. Okay, well. The Phantasms are pretty good. I'm raising my hand right now. It's pretty good if you have read the visual novel. If you have not read the visual novel, at least the... no, not at least. It's missing too much. Like, the Heaven's Fall movies are basically a huge thank you to all of the Fate fans that have read the visual novel. It is definitely not something you should, well, you should expect to completely get as someone who has not read the novel. Yeah. But the Unlimited Blade Works anime series is pretty good, that's true, yeah. The OVA is, or was it a movie as well? Like the first one, is good as well, animation-wise, but same issue as the Heaven's Feel movie arc. Oh damn! I missed going into this one. Okay, well, we're already here. I had no idea.
鎮守の森の外れで気の狂ったイノシシが暴れ回ってるんだって。数日前にあの辺を散歩してたでしょ。イノシシを見かけなかった？いや、見てない。見てないか。じゃあ変な子供は？同じあたりでここ数日魔女の行方を聞き回ってる子供がいるんだって。なんか妙な噂だよね。ね、本当かどうか確かめに行かない？
やめとく。家に帰って休みたいの。残業明けでもう限界だから。
家まで送っていくよ。そんな状態じゃ途中で倒れないか心配だもん。
今の聞いたか？
I'm totally not looking for what I... Yeah, no, it's Scheme. Right, Scheme is the other one. Definitely Scheme. I'm a data hoarder, right? So I found my files from... Oh, 2015. Really? 15 already? Huh. Damn, I thought it was earlier. Oh. 2015. Oh, and Mufflove I tried 2013, and that yeah, was rough with again auto translate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have watched the first Steins Gate anime. I have not watched the second one yet. It's on my list of I should definitely do that, but I have not gotten around that. Here's the general rule. Is it some sort of adventure or okay? Is it a popular anime? I have watched it. Period. Well, not period, but for the most part. Is it some sort of action-y stuff released past 2016? There's a 80% chance I've watched it. I've of course watched previous stuff as well, but like it's like past that point, I've probably watched it. Yeah. My I track and categorize all my anime. I also have all the files still. Let's ask NADB how much anime I've watched, shall we? My place. I have watched 343 days and 4 hours of continuous anime. Help. Thoughts on Evangelion? I mean, it's Evangelion. It's pretty dope. You binged the whole Steins Gate anime in one night during a game night with a bunch of friends. You can't remember anything about that. Nice. Yeah, what about the forest boar? Good question.
そっちじゃなくて魔女の方だぞ。まさかオイラたちの知り合いの魔女じゃないよな。気になる。な、行ってみようぜ。
What happened to eating a break? Paimon all of a sudden is smelling treasure. That's what's going on here. Stygian is rough to binge because the first half is really slow. I mean, yeah.
当たり前だろ。お前は気にならないのか？
It's fine though, honestly.
魔女が現れる
There's
時は
stuff that's way slower.
絶対でかいことが起きるんだ。オイラの勘違いならいいけど、もし当たってたら早めに手を貸せるかもしれないだろ。
Let's go. The forest boar and the little witch. So yeah, since this is voiced, this is gonna be a longer one. Did you crash again? Is it... Okay. We have to have one Genshin crash a stream, I feel. It's again, specifically when streaming. Yeah, it's gone. So weird. Okay. Start it again. And it only started recently as well, so it's gotta be some Vulcan capture hook update that just goes haywire. Because it happened to oh yeah, I need to reroute audio. Thingy as well, Chrono Cross. So it's gotta be the Vulcan capture. Okay, there, go.
どれどれ、イノシシ、魔女、異常なし。オイラたちの考えすぎだったか。アラート解除だ。よく考えたらこの辺でイノシシなんか見たことないもんな。魔女なんてなおさらだぞ。何の理由もなくこんな人気のない野原に現れるわけないぜ。あいつらでかいことをするのに忙しいんだからな。固定観念なのだ。魔女たちは娯楽のために裏でくだらないことを山ほどやってる。無関係な人を巻き込んで、だからハンターとしてあいつらを、
Okay.
君たちは
So she's a
法
witch
律の
hunter
従者じゃ
actually.
ないか。君は超有名な旅人だな。そっちはパイモンだったか。
Yeah, Paimon's a witch by the way. Clearly. Hunter?
待ってくれ、説明するから。
No, you're a witch hunter, we got that.
私はプルーね。アリスの友達だ。
Totally.
そう友達。彼女に呼ばれてとある魔女関連の事件を処理しにこっちへ来たのだ。
Yeah,
でも
sure.
ちょっとした不可抗力で連絡が取れなくなっちゃって、だからこいつが魔女の行方を聞いて回ってるっていう変な子供か。
So we have two options. Either we bring her to Alice to see what kind of fun stuff Alice does to her. Or we just say, yeah, you are a witch hunter and you are going after our friends. And how about no?
全部聞こえてるぞ。そういう目で見るのはやめろ。私は怪しい子供じゃないのだ。
Oh, totally.
私はただ専門的な調査で忙しかっただけで、とにかくアリスとは知り合いなのだぞ。本当か？なんでそんなしどろもどろなんだよ。信じてないな。ほら、これはアリスがくれたやつだ。
You stole
全部
those.
魔女の道具なのだ。君ならこの道具から漂う魔法の気配を感じ取れるんじゃないか。鈴にハンマー、それから一冊のボロボロの本。見た目は確かに普通じゃなさそうだけど、魔女のセンスっぽくはない気がするぞ。変だな。魔女の道具を知らないのはともかく、このソロン派の古典的な教本がわからないなんて。
Actually, no.
巷の噂じゃ、金色の旅人のそばにいる小さな旅の仲間はスメール教霊院に関する知識に対する造形が深くて、
Who?
本もたくさん読んでるっていう話だぞ。
I wanna ask who spread those rumors, but I'm pretty sure we all know who that
古典
was.
中の古典なのに。それってオイラのことか？世間のオイラへの評価ってそんなに高かったんだな。
Paimon. Sure.
確かにいいものだな。さっきは言いそびれたけどさ。うわ、この鈴なんで
That's a bell that detects lies, isn't it?
理論上は局地性
Oh,
異
no,
常
okay.
魔力波動を感知したからのはず。簡単に言えば尋常じゃない力が近くに湧いてるってことなのだ。どれだけ間違えたかわからないけど、今度こそきっと魔女だ。
Mm-hmm.
なんだよそれ。 けわかんなくなってきたぞ。魔女が近くにいるってことか？とにかくついてきてくれれば、私が嘘はついてないってことすぐにわかるのだ。
Okay. If you say so.
じゃあ行くよ。
Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Surprise! No one saw that coming.
急ぎすぎてハンマーを。
No one saw that coming.
さすがだぜ。すごい速さで対処したな。噂通り規格外の強さだな。助けてくれてありがとう。さっきは無茶して悪かったのだ。本当に嘘はついてないのだぞ。アリスが言ってたのだ。鈴が鳴れば魔女が出てくるかもって。ただ、こんなに確率が低いとは思わなくて。
I think she's playing games with
お前
you.
を信じるぞ。アリスの道具なら確かに予想もつかない機能がありそうだし、そのことは身をもって知ってるもんな。
I'm sure Alice was telling the truth, but probably not the whole truth. Mm-hmm. That checks
やっ
out.
ぱりそうだと思った。な、見てみろよ。ここにカードがあるぞ。
With a ball
空
on it.
想の友達がいる子供たちへ、一緒にすごくいいことをしませんか。どう大王を見つけてください。イノシシも書いてあるな。あ、まさか噂の暴れ回ってるイノシシのことか？またあいつの陰謀か。なんだって？悪いやつの陰謀じゃないかと疑ってるのだ。子供に馴染みのあるものを使って誘い出そうとしてる
Kids
かも。
love forest balls?
空想の友達を利用して罠にかけるなんて、恥知らずな人でなしが絶対に許せないのだ。そんなに悪いやつなのか。ひどすぎるぞ。オイラたちも放っておけないぜ。
Let's do some digging first. Could be a misunderstanding, but if not, we'll make them pay.
ってまたかよ。また魔物だったりしないよな。前のこともあるし、
Wonder if they'll
慎重
use
に
this
な
to
るのも無
introduce
理ない。
more
つ
than
いて
just
くるか
her.
どうかは君たちが決めることだ。どうする？でも一人でここに置いてくわけにもいかないよな。
Let's follow. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, up here, but clearly, yeah, we found our destination.
魔女の拠点なのだ。今度こそ間違いない。
Anyone could have set that up. Never mind. Never mind.
全部とか
Never mind.
全部吹き飛ばしちゃ
Clay, watch out now. Boar, watch out.
え。噂は本当だったんだな。暴れ回ってるイノシシがまさか喋れるなんてな。しかも言ってることが怖すぎるだろう。一体何を吹き飛ばすつもりなんだ？クレイの言ってることは怖くないのか？あれ？栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃん、それにプルーネお姉ちゃんも。お前たち知り合いだったのか？うん、プルーネお姉ちゃんこの前モンドに引っ越してきたばかりなんだよ。よくクレイと火あぶりして遊ぶんな。クレイお姉ちゃん大好き。クレイ、もう勝手に人に言わないって約束しただろ。
Answer your toast. That is. Sure. What did Clay do to you? What did you do to. I want to know both.
君たちが思ってるようなのとは違うぞ。クイズに答えたら焼き菓子が食べられるゲームのことだ。
Sure.
そんなゲームがあるのか？おいらもやりたいぞ。じゃあ次はパイモンちゃんも一緒ね。いっぱいいたら火も大きくなってきっともっと賑やかになるよ。そんなことはどうでもいいのだ。どうしてクレイがこんなとこにいるんだ？こいつに怪我とかさせられてないか？こいつじゃなくてポップコーンだよ。クレイの新しいお友達なの。
What?
一緒に遊んでただけだもん。クレイのこと傷つけたりしないよ。待てよ、こいつこのカードに書いてあるのと同じだぞ。これは
His
ブー
naming
ダイオ
sense
の
is
書いたお助けカードだよ。
yeah.
この任務はもう魔女会が持ってっちゃったけど。魔女会？クレイ、魔女たちはどこにいるのだ？教えてくれないか？
Prune, you do realize that Clay is a
アジ
witch,
トにいる
right?
から呼んでくる。
Well, the daughter of the
って
witch, but
すぐ戻
still.
ってくるね。なあ、言っただろ。今回は絶対に間違いなしだ。魔女はやっぱり近くにいる。魔物じゃなくて魔女なのに、なんで戦闘態勢に入ってるんだよ。
Oh, she's a witch hunter.
君は分かってないのだ。来たよ。小さな魔女会登場。みんなで相談したんだけど、ヨーヨちゃんが小さな魔女会がいいって。みんなまだ大人じゃないから。なに？小さな魔女会ってどういうことだ？
What the
そ
fuck?
んな話聞いてないぞ。クレイが作った小さな魔女会だよ。クレイは小さな魔女だわ。
Introduction magic, nice.
二人ともまた会えたね。すっごく嬉しい。二人と会えた時はいつも絶対いいことが起きるんだよ。クレイちゃんからアジトに新しいお友達が来たって聞いたよ。改めて自己紹介をしなくちゃね。まずはヨーヨから行くよ。小さな魔女のヨーヨだよ。ビールから来たの。最近小さな魔女会に入ったばかりだけど、よろしくね。ああ、よろしくなのだ。ほら、ナナ、焦らなくていいから、さっきの稽古通りにするんですよ。さ、な
I
んて言う
wonder
か
how the
覚え
last
てる？
one's gonna go.
ナナは小さな魔女。ノートにそう書いてある。旅人とパイモンはずっと心の中にいる。書かなくても覚えられる。新しい友達、新しい顔、頑張って覚える。
Ah, she's waking up, okay.
節の番か？久方ぶりだな、二人とも。新たな友人をよろしく頼む。小さ
The
な魔
most
女。
promising ninja of Shumatsuban, yeah.
ちびっこじゃなくて小さな魔女たち、よろしくなのだ。ブルーネでいいぞ。
A little Hexen circle. That's so cute.
アリスやニコと同じ登場魔法まであるなんて、なかなか様になってるな。いひひ、ママはすごい大魔女だから、クレイはすごい小さな魔女なんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
ブルーネ、お前が近くに魔女がいるって言ってたのはその小さな魔女のことだったのか？もちろんだ。
Totally.
小さな魔女だって魔女だからな。アリスの指示か？じゃあこいつらもしかして魔女界の手先か？ブルーネお姉ちゃんはいい人だよ。クレイのお友達だもん。ママも言ってたよ。ブルーネお姉ちゃんはママのお友達だって。友達？君のママも本当にそう言ってたのか？
She's so messing with
びっ
you.
くりしてるんだ。さっき 自分でアリスとは友達だって言ってたよな。
Paimon,
パ
come
イモ
on.
ンちゃんとプルーネお姉ちゃんも小さな魔女会に入らない？ヨーヨたちの仲間になろうよ。アジトのお菓子やおもちゃを一緒に分けっこしよう。ママが作った登場の魔法もあるよ。ママが言ってた。
Yeah, the
クレイ
introduction
もママ
magic.
みたいにこの綺麗な魔法を他の小さな魔女にかけてあげられるんだよ。遠慮しとく。ママごと遊びはとっくに卒業したのだ。お菓子食べ放題も最高だけど登場魔法は何回見てもかっこいいよな。お前もそう思うだろ？
Is it bad that you're literally at the last chapter of 7 Rebirth, but you're really burnt out? I mean, here's the thing, right? One part of me wants to say, if you're in on the last chapter, just finish it. But on the other hand, if you're burnt out, if you're saying you're burnt out, you gotta put it aside for a while. That's the healthy thing to do. So there's that. Also, there's no risk of us getting getting remake part 3 anytime soon with DQ12 apparently having been announced. So yeah. Sounds like Paimon is in.
待ってくれ。おいらまだ心の準備が。アリスは人にいろんな
Yeah,
試練を与
exactly,
えるのが大
right.
好きだろ。もしかしたらクレイもそこを受け継いでるかもしれないじゃないか。
Exactly.
自信満々で参加して試練を突破できなかったら
Like there's no way to push yourself. No reason to push yourself at all. Don't worry, you have me. We'll make a little witch out of you yet. How are you always so nice to Paimon?
どんな試練を乗り越えたら小さな魔女会に参加できるんだ？クレイに誘われたならあとは同意すれば加入できるぞ。セツたちもそうだった。うん、そうだよ。意外と簡単だな。当たり前なのだ。子供の世界はシンプルなもの。複雑なルールは退屈な大人が勝手に
You would
作るの
know
だ。
all about that, I'm
よ
sure.
し、じゃあこれでオイラは小さな魔女ってことか？オイラの登場魔法はどんな感じになるんだろうな。楽しみだぞ。ママが言ってた。登場魔法はとっても大事な第一印象になるから、
They sure are.
小さな魔女のことをよく知ってる人に先に考えてもらうのがいいんだって。
However, Clay is the daughter of Alice, a character who is going to be released soonish. And she is part of the Hexen Circle. Self-explanatory, I guess, which has been introduced, or the mechanics around them have been introduced rather recently. So, yeah. I have info. I mean, soonish means within half a year. Okay. It's, yeah. The last info I had heard about Alice was 7-2. But I have no idea how credible that is. And probably not credible at all. You can see them delaying Alice until way after Canria. I mean, they could do that. But oh my god. It is, yeah, she is one hell of a character. That's, yeah, I mean, on the one hand, nice. On the other, you know. But aren't all witches in the Hexen Circle? Yeah, are all witches of the Hexen Circle Watchers of the Border. And we got one this patch. So there's that. Was it just Alice? Really? I thought there was a task they all shared. Yeah, never mind then. Never mind then.
心の中で考えるだけでいいの。それからクレイと手をつないで、そうすれば魔法が伝わるよ。
Alright. Let me decide. Okay. They'll protect Teyvat in one way or another. Okay, so I probably mixed that up then.
ひひ、オイラのことを一番よく知ってるのはやっぱりお前だよな。
Do we actually get to decide?
頼んだぞ。気になるぜ。お前の中でオイラはどんな小さな魔女なんだ？
A true force to be reckoned with, cute and adorable beyond compare.
パイモンちゃん、手を伸ばして。できた。小さな魔女パイモンちゃん、自己紹介してみて。もういいのか？やってみるぜ。ほほん。みんな、オイラは小さな魔女パイモンだぞ。
Ultimate cheerleader of the field, master of travel funds, aspiring Drioche with lightning fast knowledge growth, etc. And no matter what happens, Paimon the best travel companion ever. It's way too nice.
一見落着ってことで、小さな魔女のみんな、そろそろ本題に入らないか？あいつは一体何なんだ？さっきクレイが小さな魔女会は任務を受けたって言ってたよな。オイラも今は小さな魔女会の一員なんだから、ちゃんと状況を把握しとかないとだぞ。オイラたちに詳しく教えてくれないか？ポップコーンの件は複雑だ。話すと長くなるし、ずっと立っているのもなんだ。どこか座れる場所を探そう。わーい、じゃあお茶会にしよう。お茶会ならいっぱいお話しするのにぴったりだもん。いい考えだね。ヨーヨー、お茶会のお菓子と点心を準備してくるよ。説は椅子を並べよう。クレイはおもちゃを選んでくる。お茶会しながらみんなで遊ぶんな。おお。ナナも一緒に行こう。好きなのを選んでいいよ。栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、プルーネお姉ちゃん、このアジトには好きに遊びに来ていいよ。
Okay, this is how the event
小
opens
さな
up,
魔女
right?
会が歓迎するからね。まあいいか。どこかで本でも読みながら待つとするのだ。
Wanna be grown up. Okay. Fantasy round performance, Gena's Great Escape, A Little Walk Home, Dodoco's Bomb Ready Ruckus, of course. Hunting training. Okay, they're just standing there? Yeah.
座って休憩。元素反応でダメージバフを得る。つまり策さえ練れば魔女相手にも勝てなくはないな。さっきの氷のトリックフラワーは典型的な擬態植物の魔物だ。魔女が差し向けた魔物ではなさそうだった。とはいえ旅人の身のこなしは参考になった。霜降りとか氷のトゲに対抗するには立ち回りが大事なのだな。あそこら辺の技についてもメモっておくか。魔女狩り演習会第16個完成なのだ。
Right.
ブルーネ、何書いてるんだ？ああ、びっくりした。 して足音がしなかったんだ。飛んでるからな。
Mm-hmm.
今の全部聞いてたか？
Yeah, something about hunting training.
それじゃあ今からちゃんと説明するけど、驚かないでほしいのだ。
Mm-hmm.
アリスが私にくれた本に何枚か原稿用紙が挟まってたのだ。紙に書かれた内容を幻想の筆境の中に再現できる。
Sure.
とっても不思議な魔法がかかってるやつなのだ。
Sure.
想像できないだろうな。そうだな。人間が童話の本の中の世界に入れるようなものだと思ってくれればいい。ああ、シムランカのことだろ。それならオイラたちとっくに行ったことあるぞ。シム？初めて聞いたぞ。まさか実際に入れる童話の本があるんじゃないだろうな。で、プルーネはどんな童話を書いたんだ？オイラたちも中に入って見れるのか？原稿用紙はこれだけなのだぞ。非現実的なことなんかに使うより自分磨きに使った方が有意義だ。教材のハンドブックを独学で読み終えた後、戦闘訓練計画を立てたのだ。いつかきっと私の手でアリスを倒してみせる。
Whoops.
アリスとは友達なんじゃなかったのか？なん
Paimon,
で倒そうとしてるん
catch
だ？
on
ま
already.
ずい、口が滑った。なるほど。隠し通せそうにないぞ。お前たちすっごく仲のいい友達なんだな。
Yeah.
こいつにもそういう友
Like,
達がい
how
るんだ。
did she get
好き
to
さえあ
that
ればすぐ
conclusion?
手合わせに誘ってくるやつがさ。なんたってこいつは有名な旅人だからな。ブルーネも武芸を磨きたいんだったらこいつに頼むのもありだぞ。
Volunteer me for things again, Paimon.
確かにわざわざ隠れて技を盗まなくても生きた達人に直接教えてもらった方が早いかも。訓練に付き合ってくれないか？君が実演してくれたらきっと参考になるのだ。
Sure. Alright, I'll show you what I've got. In Fantasy Realm Performance, travelers will need to first complete the training program. Complete training objectives to obtain a Witch Hunter momentum. Then defeat opponents during the Witch Hunter performance to earn points. You will receive only Witch Hunter momentum and not points when you defeat opponents during the training program. The Witch Hunter performance begins after training concludes or all training objectives have been met. Certain opponents will exhibit special characteristics during training. During Witch Hunter performance, characters can consume Witch Hunter momentum to gain Witch Hunter boons and extend the performance duration. Interesting, okay. So to get more points, huh? Defeat opponents during this stage to score points. Once your Witch Hunter momentum has been exhausted, you must undergo the training program again. The challenge will end once you've completed 2 rounds of the Witch Hunter performance. Okay, I see some Geo stuff, some Geo stuff, and then some stuff that wants Geo and also something else. Great. You know what? Actually, no, I want to say Claymores will do, but how do we do this properly? The golems... Man, this is this is all over the place. Oh, different teams. Never mind. Okay, got it. Yeah, of course you want Lunar Crystallize. We don't have that. This is interesting because Navia's skill will not be able to actually kill them. We'll just penetrate the armor. So we need a bit more than just that there. Oh, yeah, I didn't read. Okay, they die immediately afterwards. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's my specialty, not reading. I want to try something. But I have trial characters here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like for this team down here, I want to do something like this. But the question then is this over here. Like, yeah, I guess. I might as well just try it, honestly. Sure. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, that doesn't work, right.
岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。えい！や！や！や！
Okay.
今だ。灯火のもとに
新月が来る。いて！お望み通りに。これって30？ファイヤー！ま、堂々不意打ち。おお！せっと気をつけなさい。せっファイヤー！ま、岩元素なんですね。はっやっほー！よっ！
黎明の光を。
三月よ輝け満ちてご挨拶します。ティルナノーグよりささ気をつけなさい。打ち続けて。いい感じ。
Not great, but hey, whatever.
天道万象岩山八九
Oops.
山の地大変。騎士の風格に気をつけます。はっきれいにしませんと。えい助けが必要。
灯火のもとに
新月が来る。いてルミお望み通りに。ローズクラッカー気をつけなさい。やっほー。ほっされよっ打ち続けて。いい
光の裁きを受ける。
今宵月を捧げ流れて。舐めないでください。ティルナノーグより捧げ。
灯火のもとに影
Okay, not pretty, but we, yeah, got over 3 times the required amount, so that's fine. What do we have here? We have stuff. Defeat the enemy. During training, the character's bloom, burgeon, and hyperbloom damage is increased. If the current wave of enemies is not completely eliminated, fallen enemies will revive and restore HP after a short delay. I see. Character's Lunar Bloom reaction is increased by 30%. When the reaction triggers Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon, or Lunar Bloom reactions, all parameters, Dendro damage, and the crit damage of the corresponding element involved in the reactions are increased by 80% for 6 seconds. When the character triggers the above-mentioned reactions, a shockwave is released. Got it. Got it. This is gonna be explosive. Exactly. Very explosive. And we need you, I guess, although I mean, is this gonna be really far? Yeah, no, no, there's lots of damage here. Yeah, this is fine. Like this. Okay. And then, of course, we'll have our team Nefer here. Where is... There we go. All right. Let's see.
逃さないでね。頑張るよ。はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。
どの目が出るかしら。書かれて。
ご助力を覚えたわよ。
Oh. Right.
三月よ。輝け満ちて。宗樹の
Fuck, I didn't hold.
そうに強く。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやろう。読むと欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。今宵月を捧げ。輪廻に永遠の安寧を。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやろう。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらうね。読む。
Well.
波の花が風に舞いよ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛くしちゃう。
捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。
ご安心を覚えたわよ。
Okay.
真実を三月よ。輝け。
皆に祝福あれ。
そう月よ。嘘はいけないね。
素直でハグだね。
読む。
なるほど。
さあ、謎を解こう。流れて通う月よ。
しっかり立ってな。月光のように皆のために祈ろう。
嘘はいけないね。
なるほど。
欺瞞の叫びよ。読むか。
Well then, we got almost 6 times. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure. Here we have tons of stuff. Holy moly. Okay. I had a feeling this was going to be slow. Use her reaction to break through the enemy ward. Okay. Character's animal damage is increased by 6%. When the character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members' damage of the corresponding elements involved in the reaction is increased by 30%. Other character triggers swirl reaction, a shockwave is released. Got it. Yeah, I was thinking Kazuha as well. That does make sense. And here we do have tons of enemies, so this might actually, like Venti might actually not be bad. I do agree. Let's go for that. We also need to have something to react with, of course. Granted, I do spy some elemental mobs here in the first place, so there's that. We also have some electro here. Might actually dip into electro and cryo at that point. It's not a terrible idea. Or is it? How do I make this work? I'm overthinking this, by the way. There's no reason to actually put this much thought into this, I feel, but still. Could just say fuck it and add Hydro to it in form of Nuvi. Just give. But it's possible. But in that case, I probably just want to go down that route. You know what? I want to try how this is gonna work. Sure. Yeah. Let's go down this route. Yeah. Granted, we are not really getting any of the attack bonus here, benefit here. That's kind of. It doesn't matter. Okay, and for this one, yeah, we'll do just we need swirl period, so that's fine. I am gonna go with the recommended ones. That makes sense. They are hopefully gonna be together, so I'm not sure if Shao, but I'll just try. And if we have Shao here, we also need some form of heal. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a good time. And in that regard, I am just gonna go with the lazy option here and do that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Sure.
緊急任務
鈴の音を合図に逃げた
風だここだよ
静粛に討伐となるがいい。神戸をたる
見切りました。
制裁だど真ん中
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
高き私は下げす。
Whatever.
騒ぐな。
逃げたい
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Whatever, that's not gonna be that great, but it's fine.
6308式ユニット無双の風地に
使い勝手な。
わめくがいい。ここだ。無能。ここだ。
That worked slightly better.
逃げ道を。
正解だ。ど真ん中逃がさない。
足元に気をつけて。あれ。
静粛に大松となるがいい。
さばきのいい。
マークするなら動けない。
風だ。
高き私は下げす。
見切りました。
ど真ん中鈴の音を合図に。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げよう。
Okay, I mean, it's enough to get the to that, so it's whatever. And then we have Night Soul. Okay. Use Night Soul aligned or high frequency elemental damage to break through the enemy's shield. During training, enemies are defeated as soon as they lose their wards. Party members' attack is increased by 35%, and Hexerei characters gain an additional 70% attack. When a Hexerei character attacks hit an enemy, a shockwave is released. Okay. Right. So, how are we gonna do that? I mean, you want pure attack. We can actually use Clay, even though I don't really, you know, care for her. I do have you. That is not sure if that's gonna be enough electro. But it's gonna be fine. Probably. Okay, and here, yeah, Night Soul. I'm not so sure about you. We can probably get away with just going ham with Marika and then doing donuts. Or we go with Skirk and do, well, high frequency elemental damage. And I feel like that is the way to go. Because that is going to be a really high frequency. This is fine. Okay, let's go. 1, 2 dash, 1, 2 dash, 1, 2 Q. Maybe that was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I'll go with the Night Soul version. Is this set up first? Ah, it's set up first, okay. That was worth a try. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, technically, we do not need Benny here at all. But, whatever.
よし出発だみんなは俺が守れもう
さあ働きなさいシトラリーイーツパパ
この天下で裁くもうええよ
じゃあ行くよ
せ
土見めよ契約を離せ太陽の力を思い知りなさい
聞け太陽の方向を
全力攻撃だもう
I need to do something else. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. I know how.
みんなは俺が守れ
手加減なしよ口封じは任せたからね
この天下で裁く
Fuck, I'm doing this wrong. I gotta practice that again.
契約を果たせ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
石煙に葬られよ
Defix, wait, Defix that? Wait, hold on. What? I mean, it's very possible I'm just doing the inputs completely wrong, but I need to check something here.
アクセル全開
No, I'm just doing the inputs wrong. Okay, got it. I need to dash sooner actually and re-input the donuts soon as well.
じゃあ行くよ
みんなは俺が守れ
手加減なしよシトラリーイーツパパこうよ
この天下で裁く
I'm not getting it. Wow.
もうええよ
Okay, I'm gonna go with what the game wants. No, I'm trying to do something the game does not want me to do. So there's a thing you can do with Mavrika. I should do this in Atlan. That's where I can do it. Technically do it indefinitely. It's a good spot here. Where you can really rapidly hit an opponent. Can you stop lagging? With your bike. Like this is auto, I'm not doing anything, right? And you can abuse this kind of the inputs there. Fuck. Wait, no, they fixed it. Hold on. Wait, there was. Oh wait, no, I need to. Yeah, no, I'm just doing it wrong. But something's off about the timing. No, I swear they changed something about this. Because, like, you were able to just do a certain input, and Mavrika would do basically one full donut and then do the finisher. You would get 3 applications that way. And that doesn't work anymore. They actually fixed that. I am surprised. I would have expected all hell to break loose. This worked last patch. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. After all the shit they got with the Eye and Snoovy when they quote-unquote fixed things, I expected the Mavorika one to never be touched, but here we are. They actually changed that. All right. I guess we do have to go with Chaska then. I am sure, yes. I am 100% sure. Yep, that's what I expected. But again, the Mavorika quick combo doesn't work anymore. She now continues to do her donuts. Which is not something she did before. Like, I might be, my memory might just be completely, I might be missing something, but I'm pretty sure, like, she should have, yeah. I don't know, something just feels... Like, that should have happened there, but I did some weird inputs to make that happen. Oh wait, am I? Oh, hold on. Am I? No. Huh? The thing is, I was able to do this reliably at some point, like super consistently as well. I mean, I was struggling with this. It feels kind of weird. Again. Oops. Oh, you know what? No, I'm stupid. I need to... Hold on. But the dashes are still weird though. Something is still weird because... whatever. It might just be me again. Okay, no, it was me. I get it again. I'm doing something, I think, too fast. You know what? Fuck it. I'll practice this again off stream. I'm not gonna do this right now. It's annoying because I know I had this consistently at some point, but I think I just didn't do it frequently enough, and now it's gone. Anyways, Cheska. Apparently. Granted, that is high frequency elemental shmoo, so there's that. Night Soul as well. Anyone else? Yeah, I forgot the cheat code. Exactly. You know what, Marika, you can be off field DPS actually. That's gonna be fine.
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せた。
行け。もうじ。
風が立つと消え失せろ。ロックオン。撃て。
土峰よ、契約を果たせ。悪用の力を
燃えよ。散れ。
Like, they give you Cheska for a reason, right?
みんなには内緒よ。
これは必要。
お嬢様の
全部ドカーン。よい。はじけろ。よいしょ。やっ。やっ。ほい。ひひ。私はずっとその中にいる。
やっ。投降しろ。最後の警告だ。
断罪の名におい。ドッカー花火。やっ。はじけろ。おお。
この心を持って天に帰る。
大国。
法の裁きを受けてこい。
夜の源源。
Okay.
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。
口封じは任せたからね。手加減なしよ。
無情を焼き消え失せろ。へい、飛ぶか。今だ。今だ。今だ。行け。ジェンダー。発射。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
土いい手加減なしよ。
周りを見張っててくれ。
燃えよ。
Okay, next one.
いやいや。
私はずっとその中にいる。拒絶。
これは必要な武力だ。動く。
姿を見せ。火力全開。よいしょ。よい。さっととはじけろ。やい。みんなには内緒よ。反逆。
法の裁きを受けてこい。
夜の剣。ドッカー花火。やい。よいしょ。ああ。おお。
いやいや。
私はずっとその中にいる。退却。
投降しろ。
Whatever. It's enough for the max ranking. It's okay. Get the points. Get the primos. Yeah, try to go a bit too hard against the... whatever. Right, so let's go for Clay next. See what the Dodoco King is up to this time.
ママが作ってくれた魔法のおもちゃだよ。ドドコと一緒に爆弾を投げっこできるの。他の小さな魔女と一緒に 爆弾を投げるんだ。爆弾投げだって
I was about to say,
決まってるだろ。危なすぎる
play
よ。
together with bombs. That
安心
sounds
して
like Alice
危なくないよ。
and Clay.
魔法のおもちゃの中ならボンボン爆弾は爆発しないの。
Right.
ママも自由に遊んでいいって言ってたし、反省室行きにもならないよ。
Mhm.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃんとパイモンちゃんも一緒に遊ばん。今回ドドコも一緒に遊びに来たんだけど、二人に会ってみたいって言ってたよ。え、ドドコ
The
なら
X gacha game. How does that work?
もうとっくに会ってるじゃないか。違うよ。ドドコの一族にはたくさんのドドコがいて、クレイみたいに外で大冒険するのが大好きなドドコもいるんだよ。別のところに住んでて、まだみんなと会ったことのないドドコもいるの。別のところ？ブルーネお姉ちゃんがモンドで絵本を見せてくれたの。
That's interesting.
そこは子供たちの空想の世界で、ドドコはクレイの空想の友達だって書いてあったよ。
I mean, I guess technically you can see companies successfully also, you know, not making gacha games. Granblue Fantasy Reading, for example. Like they have a lot of the mechanics still in there, kinda. Like you can feel it, but it's not a gacha. Like shift up. I am drawing a blank.
でもママはどこにいてもドド
I am
コを
also
呼
not
んで
very
一緒に遊ばせてくれるの。
versed in
それで
gacha
今
games.
回は魔法のおもちゃの中
I've
にド
just
ドコを呼ん
played
でくれた
Genshin,
んだ。
basically.
今までもいろんな姿のドドコを見てきたけど、やっぱり不思議だな。
Nothing like a bit of magic, huh?
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、ドドコと一緒に爆弾投げっこしてくれる？
Let's play with bombs. During Dodoco's bomb-ready ruckus, you must help Clay pass the Jumpy Dumpty to all her Dodoco companions. After you have passed the Jumpy Dumpty, you will start the next pass from the position where the Jumpy Dumpty is currently located. Oh, Nick Tablet. Yeah, okay, got it. Understood. Yep. Yeah, right. They also, but like Stellar Blade is not based on any gacha franchise either, right? Just they made a Stellar game. Yeah, right. Yeah. There will be positive zones and negative zones on the field. When hit, they will trigger corresponding effects or grant super duper items that you can use at your discretion. Once triggered, they cannot be triggered again for 2 rounds. Each pass will be counted. If you only trigger a positive zone, your pass will be reduced by 1. If you only trigger a negative zone, your pass count will be increased by 1. Right. The fewer passes used to clear the challenge, the higher your final score. If you accidentally pass Jumpy Dumpties over to zones where Weasel Thieves are active, sink waters, or an out-of-bounds area, this pass will be invalid, and the Jumpy Dumpty will be sent back to the start of your pass. Okay. But the publisher was, let's say, bad and they didn't make money. The publisher won, and now they're using the game and turning it into an RPG. Okay. I mean, yeah, like, duh, right? Of course, you can still feel gacha in there. There's no easy way to rip that all out without the game being almost unrecognizable. That's not true. I mean, you could just do it like Trails did with Reverie, where they had like the single player gacha mechanics, aka you go through dungeons, you get currency, and you can use that currency to just gacha your way to victory. That works. That works pretty well, actually. So yeah. Precision removes the bars, okay. Slows the movement. Increase the distance of the next pass by 30%. Okay. No longer slide and bounce. All characters you don't have Scotcha in the... Okay. Generates wind current at the location of all Dodoco companions for 2 turns. Okay. Start the next pass. Some Weasel Thieves will be cleared from the field for 2 rounds. Okay. Some of the activity areas will disappear from the map, and Jumpty Dumpties that pass through these areas will not be returned. More Butterfingers. Your accuracy will be reduced. One Fallen will reset. And Weasel Thief area. Okay, we'll see how this works. Sure, good. Okay. So yeah, it's golf. When preparing to pass, you can adjust the direction and power you will use. Using a power from 0 to 10 meters will cause the Jumpty Dumpty to slide across the ground, while using greater power will cause the Jumpy Dumpty to fly out in a projected arc. It's golf. After Jumpty Dumpties reach their predicted endpoints, they will continue to slide or bounce a certain distance forward. This distance will increase in line with passing Weasel power used. Right. Equip Wanderer's items. Provide a more lenient range for accuracy control, make it easier to land perfect pass. Okay. I never thought Genshin would actually, you know, make golf. But here we are. The amount of power required to pass the ball to your Dodoco friends. Positive zones or negative zones will be marked out on your power scale bar. Okay. After you begin your pass, the needle will start moving from left to right. Press the button when the needle reaches the corresponding position to lock in your passing force. If the needle reaches the far right-hand side of the scale before you press the button, the greatest possible passing power will be used by default. Okay. Once the needle reaches the far right-hand side of the scale, it will immediately reverse direction, moving from right to left instead. At this point, the scale is displaying passing accuracy. Press the button when the needle is in the center of the accuracy bar to keep the Jumpty Dumpties landing as close as expected to the expected landing point as possible. If the needle reaches the far left-hand side of the scale before you press the button, the greatest possible deviation will occur. So we can't reach it right now. There's absolutely no way. But we can hit this thing. And then... well... Now, one question is... Huh. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure if we can still just shoot over. Or it was just land. I think it was just land, right? So we just can't have it land here, which should be fine. Oh, it does say, hey, use your items. Well... Oh, wait. Of course. That's how you can collect these. Oh, why didn't I realize that? Cause like this, it doesn't actually count. And we can just collect the freaking zone. Like the freaking, yeah. Ah. Right, of course. Okay, I was sure we'd hit this, but I guess I forgot to calculate the... Damn. So this doesn't count, right? Only positive zones triggered, so there we go. Will it roll here again? We'll see. Yeah. So there we go. That does feel a bit weird, but it is how it works, so. Then we can just put this over here, quite literally. Okay, so that's no special things. And then have it roll into that zone, hopefully. Right, we have items still. Not that we need it, but whatever. That is a pretty tiny... Okay. We go all the way. I should have just aimed for the thing. Bum, bum, bum. This is not gonna do anything. This is gonna do something, and it might even roll into the goal if we play this right. We have an item, sure. Aw. So you can definitely get this into the goal with just 0. Mm-hmm. What do we need here? 2,000? Okay, barely got that. But hey, lesson learned. Just try to collect positives, and that actually works pretty well. So technically, right, we can hit it like that. But it's gonna be like, okay, we could try to hit that, but 10 to 30 is going to bounce a lot. So I probably shouldn't go for that, and just say, hey, let's actually hit our target here. Increases distance of... Ooh. And it will not jump forward. Hold on. Yeah. If we do that instead... We can grab that over there. Let's just try. I want to see. Yeah, okay, it just lands there. We need more more bounce there. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. So we can make that. We can do that. We're gonna bounce forward though. Question is by how much. Whatever, let's go. Quite a bit. And we got lucky with the zone. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to get the zeros, but yeah. That is not happening right now. This will land in the water, but I guess we can just say, hey, please don't. And that's that. Oh wait, it would have caught it. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. That was the item was unnecessary. So we have to hit that, yeah, past there. We could take it just a bit leisurely, yeah. And say, yeah, let's just collect a bunch of stuff. I wonder... No, this is not enough. Shame. Shame. Bum 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 bottom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can get that. Granted, that is gonna bounce us further quite a bit, huh? Shouldn't overshoot it by too much, though. We do have the precision one, so is that. That's gonna help you, yeah, for quite a bit. Blub. Okay, and then we just putt here. So this is over there, right? We probably just want to collect the zone right here first, though. Just shut up. Just a thought. So this is going to bounce and slide into... Yeah, that should be fine. Full power. It jumped over. For fuck's sake. Come on. We do have range, so that's fine. Back to back. Okay, the problem here now is, yeah. Actually, I think we wanted to bounce, otherwise... We are not... I wonder if we can get through the shrubs. I have no idea. Let's try. Sure can. All right. And then the last one. I know, looked too tame on the map, so uh-huh. I see the baits there. So technically, I guess, if we hit this, we have a chance of being able to, if this slides a bit further, to put it in. I would probably want a long one to get more slide distance. And then we have to hit this, and then it's gonna just, yeah, slide more, right? That's the plan. That was too much. Yeah, so now the put is not gonna go in. I'll try this. Nice. Okay, that's a 0. First one, I should add. Right, so next up. What's closer? I guess it doesn't really matter. So we wanted to land here and then slide a bit forward, right? Granted, we couldn't put it here and maybe even collect 2, but that's gonna be really awkward. It's gonna be awkward in general. Yeah, I feel like this is better. How did that not hit? What? It landed in the circle. Game. Go home, you're drunk. I want to retry this. I call foul play there. Come on. Like, for this one, I can see the path, basically. All right. All right. So let's try that again. We need this right? No, no. Well, we get more distance this way. Like, we cannot make that. There's no way. The problem here is we might... I think this will be the safe option, kinda. A bit less power than we need, right? And then we'll slide further here. And then we can... Well, I want to go this way, though. Like this. I'm not confident with that. This is definite... Okay, so let's see. Wait. This is going to slide us towards this, right? And then maybe this one's better. Maybe this one's better. Full power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we got that. And now that's not good, right? But this one works just fine. Especially with the bonus there, so yeah. Still 0. Okay. Can we hit anything? So there's a chance, like we are probably going to hit this one. However, that's a bit risky. I want this plus some slide. The water there, man, the water, nah. We'll do this, and then get some slide, take a little bit out of it. That's better. Granted, we do have the whole accuracy part, right? That actually gets us insanely close. problem then would be how the heck are we going to achieve our 0 afterwards? Like, that is quite the distance. Although, it kind of depends on the bonus, I guess, that we get. Let's try this one. I am not confident there. What does trigger something in a large radius mean is the question. It doesn't show the radius really, it just... It just says larger radius as well. Yes, I could just not care, but I do. Just so we are clear here. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Even though the line is there, but we're not hitting that. So here's the thing, right? In theory, we could go for this one and then try to come back through this right here and zip that, in, like slide it into the goal. We can try that, and that's the only thing that I see actually working. So yeah. Now, that is jumping, right? We don't actually want that. That's bad. We can do this. That is a bit risky because we might just slide into the next zone. And... we could use a bit less force. This is bad in general. Or we do this. Trigger this one is gonna respawn anyways, right? Or rather, we can also just jump over this, hit this one, because we will slide in there. And that's safe. Let's do that. Full power. We don't want this one. Exactly. So this should work. Nice. Okay. Now the problem is, fuck, of course I need this. I guess you can yeet it over there. We'll get the 0. I believe. Never mind. Never mind, we don't, because for some reason that didn't trigger again. The circlet boxes are fucked. They're not good. Visually misleading. Hoyo, please fix. This was not... I mean... We're in the same situation as before, really. Like, I can't put it over here. Ah, I should have gone further. Whatever, let's just go. Would have been funny, but yeah, no. Robbed. Robbed. I don't know why, but I do have a fable for, like, PC golfing. It doesn't require, you know, motor skills, but it's still fun.
さゆまた寝てる
But
の
yeah.
かよ。疲れてるのか？疲れた。椅子を運んで、またリオ無ジナに長い距離を走らせて、節頑張ったからご褒美に寝ないと。リオ無ジナ？料理の仲間か？お利口の利で料理の利じゃない。とっても利口な大ムジナなんだぞ。おう、タヌキじゃないんだな。リオムジナは節の空想の友だ。普通は誰にも見えないから主たちに正式に紹介したことはなかったな。
Most of the time.
やっぱり子供にはみんな空想の友達がいるんだな。子供扱いするな。背が伸びなくなりそうだ。節はもうすぐ一人前の忍者になるんだぞ。まあそのうちな。一人前になるまでは友と二人で一人前でも問題あるまい。それにみんなにはリオムジナが手伝ってる姿は見えないから、節がちゃんと一人前に見えているはずだ。お、一人前ってそういう使い方するものなのか？
I guess it's open to interpretation. I'm curious to see what Gena looks like.
ふふん、気になるならこの忍術装置を起動すればリオムジナと一緒に訓練ができるぞ。この頃小さな魔女たちと遊ぶのに忙しくて
訓練任務が溜まってしまってな。
訓練任務？左右、オイラたちに手伝わせて自分はサボる気だろう。
違う、そうじゃない。これは師匠が去る前に節に残していった闘争訓練装置だ。見ての通り、節の闘争術はかなりのものになったぞ。自分の訓練はとっくに終わってる。別にサボってるわけじゃないぞ。でも、利用無地なのやつ、節より怠け者で、もう節の足についてこられそうにないんだ。逃げるときは一緒じゃないとダメなのに。それゆえ、今は利用無地なを鍛えねばならぬ。節がサボりたいのはそういうことで。やっぱりサボってるんじゃないか。
Alright, we'll do it. It's Gena's Great Escape. Gena's Great Escape. You must guide the constantly advancing Gena to switch lanes or perform jumps to dodge various obstacles and collect as many onigiri as possible. Gena will lose vitality should she collide with obstacles while on the move, and you will fail once her vitality goes down to 0. Seems pretty straightforward. He jumped over one. What? Does say distance traveled. I wonder if this even has an end or if you have to lose at some point. Although we had something that's not like this before and it did end. Okay, yeah. Use the ninjutsu to just ignore obstacles, right, of course. Fuck. Well, we definitely missed some. But, yeah, whatever. That's gotta be enough. Nice try there, game. Nah, that was bait. What? That's not okay. What? Okay. If in the current challenge Gena does not collide with any obstacles for a period of time, she will continuously accelerate to top speed. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, of course, I see. I gotta jump there. That's a jump switch. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Added sub race servers for this? What? Oh, I see. I mean, they had this particular minigame in a slightly different fashion before already, right? So yeah. For Smeru. Yep. I got baited so hard. That was terrible. Infinite, okay. You really can't? Damn. Yeah, it was I'm pretty sure it was a smaller one. So it's been a while. During the final challenge, Gena will keep advancing at greater speeds as the challenge becomes increasingly difficult. You can finalize the result anytime during this challenge, okay. Go. Didn't take the second input there, unfortunately, so go down. I already had Sheila could just whatever. Got baited again. Ba-bum. I do like that you get more power-ups. Ate the second input. God damn it. Yeah, the flower carriage, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was on about. Yeah, exactly. That was a flower carriage. All right, and then we have one more.
ジュースばっかり飲んでちゃいけません。毎日お水を何杯飲むんだった？お約束覚えてる？1、2、7、7、2、2、7、7。
Right.
覚えてない。じゃあ、ヨーヨがお知らせしてあげるね。はい。お水を飲む時間ですよ。ちゃんと水分補給してくださいな。
ヨーヨは本当に面倒見がいいな。
二人ともちょうどいいところに来たね。ねえ、二人はどんな味のお菓子が好き？甘いのかしょっぱいのか。
ヒヒ、その答えはオイラのリュックにもお菓子を入れてきたから見てくれ。
お菓子は分ける。おもちゃも分ける。あげる。あ、これは竜雲おばちゃんが作ってくれた仕掛けだよ。面白い戦術が組み込まれてるの。
Okay.
ヨーヨたちが稲妻に来るって師匠から聞いたみたい。くれぐれも気をつけろって何回も言われちゃった。でね、ヨーヨたちが言いつけを忘れないように仕掛けを作ってくれたんだ。おばちゃん曰く、
Right.
楽しみながら学ぶのが一番効率がいいんだって。明るいうちにお家に帰る。タンタンとユエグエは一緒に歩く。ナナとヨーヨは手をつなぐ。その通り。偉いよナナ。全部覚えちゃったんだね。竜雲おばちゃんの戦術って本当にすごいんだよ。 ヨたちの空想のお友達もおばちゃんが作った秘境の中でなら自由に遊べるの。ナナの空想のお友達初めて見たよ。ナナと同じくらい可愛い山柄。名前はタンタンっていうの。
Yeah,
ナナが
yeah.
なんであんなに山柄を気に入ってたのか分かった気がするぞ。
ユエーグエイ、仕掛けのユエーグエイと同じ。でもちょっと違う。竜雲おばちゃんがユエーグエイをくれてからいつの間にかユエーグエイはヨーヨの空想のお友達になってたけど、
It's funny that they acknowledge that the friends are imaginary, by the way.
ユエーグエイのヨーヨもずいぶん成長したんだよ。
That's not how this works, but hey, whatever.
太っちゃったけどより高く飛べるようになった。
へえ、いいことじゃないか。空想の友達も現実の友達もお互いそばにいて成長してるんだな。
あ、おしゃべりに夢中で用事を忘れちゃうところだった。お茶菓子すぐに用意するね。
Okay.
この仕掛けで暇つぶしでもしてて。
Let's do it. In a little walk home, travelers must guide Uegui over various obstacles to find its missing partner, Tuan. Then return Tuan to Bubu Pharmacy while picking up radishes along the way. Okay. Sure. In certain stages, Uegui will need to control special moving platforms to bypass special obstacles. Pedal mechanisms can be placed on the top and bottom of the moving platform. By touching the pedals, Uegui can activate any platform and cause it to move. Touching the pedals again while the platform is moving will not have any effect. Certain stages feature fragile platforms that crumble and disappear shortly after standing on them, so take care not to stay on these platforms for too long. You will find geo slimes patrolling in certain stages, take care to avoid them. In certain stages you will also find obstacles in the paths of the moving platforms. These obstacles must be cleared for the moving platforms to pass. In some stages, sturdy rock pillars will block your way. Pay attention to the grooves on said pillars and collect the corresponding number of geograna. This will allow you to destroy the pillars. Okay. Sure. Yes, we've had that. Down? Yeah, goes down. Okay. Does not go up by itself again. I will say the floaty controls are a thing. Okay, F. Okay, level 1, donezo. Next. Fragile platforms and geos, gotcha. So yeah, these will just spawn in. Fragile platforms. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Those also disappear. Okay, that I did not know. Shame on you, game. Okay, next one. Right now just cruising through, but I'm sure that's gonna change now. Yep, gotta do that. So this thing has to move up, I'm fairly certain. Or we do that. Yeah. Oh, that ends there. Oh my. Okay, we try. Understood. All right. So. And done so. Next one. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I see. That worked out in our favor. That was a mistake. Really? Ah, okay. I was, I was about to say, do you actually fall down or something? But no. Okay. What's that? In some stages, study rock pillars. Oh yeah, that's the right. That's the rock pillar collectibles. Oh, don't do that. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. That was stupid, but doesn't matter because that jumps back up. Okay. I see what's going on here, game. Alright, then last one. That goes that way. All the way. Come the fuck on. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really badly. I thought I could finish this before, but no, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. There we go. There we not go. Should have waited, basically. There. And wait for this guy to turn around. Makes it easier. It's not that hard. Okay. Apparently goes down there. This goes this way. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Do that. This is definitely not optimal, but whatever. Because now you do this, and up you go. Plop. And done. Well, that's all the minigames done. Feels bad, man. Not quite there. Oh, wait, no, we are. Well, we're not maxed out, though. Super awesome magic key. No, this is a sword. Oh, wait, this is... Weapon appearance. Oh, okay. I see. So let's join the witch party then. We are right here. Wait for the... Sorry, the tea party to start.
ブルーね、何が飲みたい？お手届くか？オイラが取ってやるぞ。こふん。じゃあ、温かいお茶をもらうとしよう。砂糖は抜きで頼む。
Of course, no
ポテト
sugar.
に茶葉などないぞ。苦すぎるし、みんな好きじゃないからな。
She's trying really hard
熱いの。
to be
ダ
adult.
メ。団子牛乳、冷たくて、ココナッツミルクと同じ。好き。仕方ないな。 それなら団子牛乳にするのだ。最初からそれが狙いだろう。さっさと会議を始めるぞ。早速だが、この喋るイノシシは一体。ポップコーンは空想のお友達だよ。空想の友達。
That's not an imaginary friend.
ありえないな。現実世界で他人の空想の友達が見えるはずないのだ。確かに今まで話してたお前らの空想の友達も魔法や戦術、忍術があったからこそ見えたんだよな。リサさんのメガネ型探知機を使ったこともあったっけ。どうしてこいつが空想の友達だとわかるのだ。
空想の友達、本当の友達。
わかんない。でもポップコーンのことを信じてるから。なら質問を変えるぞ。どうやってこいつを見つけたのだ。
外で遊んでる時に東大王のお助けカードを見つけたの。それで探してみたら東大王とポップコーンを見つけたんだよ。
東大王はいい人だよ。ポップコーンは放浪してたんだけど、東大王がポップコーンを見つけてくれたの。
いい人いい人。
こいつずっとこうなのか。まともに会話できなさそうだぞ。一人で放浪してた時はよくなかった。怒ってばかりで走るのも速くて
Just farts there.
東大王もすごく困ってるみたいだった。でも小さな魔女と一緒にいるときはいい感じ。たまにお話ししてくれるし、たまに笑ってくれる。空想の友達は普通子供の想像力から生まれるのだから、子供に懐くのは当然なのだ。確かにな。まとめるとポップコーンはさまよってるところを同大王に拾われたってことか。それで同大王は小さな魔女会に助けを求めて仕事を分担したわけだな。さあ、小さな魔女はポップコーンと一緒にいる係で、同大王は調査する係なの。明日合流するんだ。
Okay. Guess we were wrong then. That card we found wasn't a trap. I don't know.
私も絶対にそうだとは言ってないぞ。疑わしいって言っただけなのだ。それでオイラたち小さな魔女会の次の計画は何なんだ。クレイね、小さな魔女のやり方でポップコーンを助けるって決めたの。例えばアリス譲りの魔法を使うのか。クレイもわかんないよ。クレイ小さな魔女になるのは初めてだし、プルーネお姉ちゃんは何をすればいいと思う。小さな魔女は君たちだろう。どうして私に聞くのだ。いや、これはもしや内部情報を聞き出すチャンス。まずは真似事から始めてみるのもいいだろう。クレイ、君のママの大魔女の魔女会にはどんなメンバーがいてそれぞれ何が得意なんだ。
Very subtle.
まずはママがいるでしょ。ママはクレイと一緒で友達と一緒に大冒険するのが大好きなの。それから予言ができる魔女のおばさんもいるよ。
睡眠だ。こうなったのは睡眠不足のせいだ。睡眠で解決できない問題などない。説たちはみんな寝るべきなのだ。
すっごくおしゃべりの魔女のおばさんも
勝手にそんな結論を出しちゃダメだよ。ヨーヨたちはまだ辛抱遠慮じゃなくて辛抱遠慮の極地には至ってないんだから、もっと慎重にならないと。原因がはっきりするまでポップコーンとしっかり遊んであげて。あちこち歩き回って通りがかりの人を驚かせたりしちゃダメですからね。それじゃあ東大王からのいい知らせを待ってるから。
それからお話を書くのが好きな魔女のおばさんもいるの。睡眠は決して、
Yeah, but that one is
残り
gone.
は大冒険、遊び。
全部書き留めた。あとはね、すごく頭のいい魔女のおばあちゃん。あとは忘れちゃった。
Don't let her hear you calling her Oba-chan, by the way. That's gonna end badly.
そうだ。空想の友達が子供から生まれるんなら、こいつを産んだ子供のことについて聞いてみるのはどうだ？
Good thinking, Paimon.
なあポップコーン、お前のちっこい友達はどこだ？なんではぐれちゃったんだ？
ドスドスドス。ホムラちゃんが苦しんでる。僕が助ける。お前も助ける。
そのホムラちゃんが友達なのか？そいつに一体何があったのだ？どうやって助ければいい？同大王が言っていた。ポップコーンは記憶を失っている可能性が高くて、覚えていることは少ないそうだ。覚えられないのはナナと一緒。でもちょっと違う。ポップコーンは字を書かない。
ホムラちゃんは書ける。吹っ飛ばせ涙虫。蹴っ飛ばせ鼻水怪獣。激強だって怖くない。パンチで宇宙へさよなら。
この言葉ずっと言ってるんだよ。
悪い奴らはやっつけて、みんな袋に詰めちゃおう。
ホムラが書いた詩か？なんか個性的だな。
大爆発。
へえ、この作風、大人になったらワイルドな詩人になるかもな。
Or she's been together with Yoimiya a bit too much.
大美食家。大英英監督。
待て、高い期待ってのは成長のプレッシャーにもなるのだぞ。大きくなって何も成し遂げられなかったらどうする？
ホムラちゃんは最高。どうなったってホムラちゃんはホムラちゃん。
そいつがどんな見た目か覚えてるか？私たちが探すのを手伝ってやるぞ。
三つ編みが好き。花柄のスカートが好き。笑うのが好き。あとガ
コミュニケーションを取るのは難しそうだな。
これ以上手がかりはなさそうだな。一体どうすればいいんだ？
You said the Dog King was also investigating. Let's wait until tomorrow and we can combine our intel.
そうだな。その同大王ってやつと会うしかなさそうだ。じゃあ一旦解散ってことでいいか？やったー！これで遊びに行けるね。
Okay, that is part 1 done, of course. We have part 2. Oh, yeah, you got items, whatever, is still going on. Duh. Time for part 2.
どうだよが来たよ。あれ？見たことないお姉ちゃんも一緒だ。こんにちは。私は百日泊シオンです。夢食い爆の城、つまり皆さんが言うところの同大王から経緯は聞いています。旅人さんパイモンさん、まさかお二人もいるなんて。最近どうされてたんですか？
シオン、すごい偶
I
然だな。
have a feeling
オイラたち挨
I
拶
know
セット
who
に
we
行
are
こう
going
と
to
思っ
meet
て
at
た
the
ん
end.
だけど休養が入って予定を変えたんだ。
いつでもいらしてください。水木姉さんが出張中で一時的に仕事を任されてるんです。私
Maybe not,
精
she's
一杯
away.
頑張ります。
待てよ。じゃあお前が今日来たのはオイラたちが出くわした出来事を解決するためってことか？本当に偶然だな。
同大王というのは夢食い爆のことだったのか？
テイワット希少生物図鑑稲妻編に夢食いバクについての紹介が載ってたな。愛嬌があって柔らかなパン生地のような触り心地で、一部は人の姿にも化けられる。人間の悪夢を食べて感情の整理を手伝うとても有効的な妖怪なのだ。ちなみに136ページなのだ。
One way of putting that.
物知りなんですね。ご説明ありがとうございます。他のお友達もありがとう。
小さな魔女だよ。クレイたちは小さな魔女会のメンバーなの。
はい。小さな魔女さんたち、ありがとうございます。空想のお友達についてなのですが、普段外を巡回している夢食いバクを集めて一晩中話し合ったところ、少し複雑な状況だと分かりまして。
クレイ、小さな魔女たちとポップコーンを連れて先にあっちで遊んでてくれるか？うん、いいよ。みんな行こう。なんであいつらを遠ざけたんだ？これからのトピックはあまり楽しくない内容になりそうな口ぶりだったからな。子供が早いうちに社会の闇を知るのはよくな
That
い。
includes you.
慎重になるに越したことはないのだ。
That includes you.
お前も子供だろ。
Yeah.
おい、聞こえたぞ。心の中で言ってくれないか？
It's because you care about them, huh, Prune?
どうせあいつらじっとしていられなくて話の途中で遊びに行くだろう。それがちょっと早まっただけなのだ。
社会の闇というほど深刻なものではありませんよ。まずは状況について説明させてください。シロ、つまりどうだよはポップコーンを小さなお友達、小さな魔女会に預けた後、その近くでこれを見つけたんです。
なんだこれ。見てるとなんか気分が悪くなってくるぞ。
簡単に言えば、これは負の感情が蓄積してできた感情のかけらで、
Okay.
とある悪夢から生まれたものなんです。つまりこのかけら自体が感情の実体化したものってことです。ポップコーンからも同じ気配がします。多分あれはかけらに接触して実体化の影響を受けちゃったんだと思います。
実体化だから現実世界で空想の友達が見えたってわけか。
空想の友達は本来人間の潜在意識にある前向きな感情の集合体です。でも現状は悪夢のかけらの影響を受けて混乱してしまってて。
だからポップコーンは情緒不安定で記憶も混乱してるんだな。
There's another problem though. What about the human popcorn belongs to?
オイラたちがお茶会をしてた時、ポップコーンが友達のことを言ったんだ。ホムラちゃんが苦しんでて助けが必要だってさ。
今分かっていることをまとめると、そもそもはホムラちゃんが悪夢を見たことが原因でしょうね。ポップコーンは悪夢のかけらの影響を受けてこうなってしまったんでしょう。
君たちは夢食いバクなのだろう。夢に関することなら何とかできないのか？ポップコーンを助けてやってほしい。頼む。あんな姿になって友達もきっと心配しているのだ。
経験から言えば、夢食いバクがこういった負の感情を食らえば、影響を受けていた対象は元に戻るはずです。それがこの子であれ、この悪夢の主であれ。でも行動に移ろうとした時、他の夢食いバクの情報が入ってきたんです。このかけらと似た匂いのする場所が他に3カ所あります。これを見てみてください。
Convenient.
つまりこれと同じ悪夢のかけらがあと3つも散らばってるのか？
Alright, Hippie Tank. Have a good one.
そうなんで
Thanks
す。
for being here.
かけらの中の感情は非常に不安定です。うかつに一つだけを飲み込んでしまうと、他のかけらに予想外の影響が出るかもしれません。すべての悪夢のかけらを見つけ出してまとめて同時に処理した方が安全だと思います。でもご覧の通り、私たち夢食いバクの仲間はほとんどがこういうコロコロした体型で、 足が短くて走るのも遅いですし、手も丸いので道具を使うのも難しくて。
Right. With our round buddies, lady. Just leave it to us.
本当ですか？ありがたいです。では地図をお渡ししますね。それともう一つ補足です。悪夢のかけらには多くの負のエネルギーが集まっていて、周囲の環境に変化をもたらす可能性が高いんです。周囲にいつもと違う点がないか注目してみてください。もしかしたら悪夢のかけらが近くにあるかもしれません。その間に私は仲間を集めてきますね。空っぽの胃袋と悪夢の処理に必要な材料を携えて明日合流します。
パクッと食べるだけじゃなくて特殊な処理が必要なのか？
Not everyone is as hungry as
調
you,
味料なん
Paimon.
です。悪夢ってあんまり美味しくないので、味変できたらだいぶマシになるんですけど。
なるほど。お前らも大変だな。
とんでもないです。それではお仕事に戻りますね。白はこちらに残ってポップコーンのお世話を手伝います。すべて順調にいきますように。また明日お会いしましょう。いつ出発するんだ？
いつの間にオイラの背後に
She is a
全
ninja
然
after
音がし
all.
なかったぞ。
ふんふん。忍者は音を立てずに歩くものだ。 でないとこっそりサボれないだろう。
Right.
実は新しい忍術を覚えたんだ。エルフのムジナ。
タッタカターン、タッタカターン。
Hacks.
パイモンちゃん、クレイたち全部聞いてたよ。いつ出発する
ポップコーンは友達だもん。ヨーヨたちの力になりたいよ。
の？こんなにぞろぞろ子供を連れてくのは大変すぎるぞ。
Look who's talking. It's okay, I've got this. Plus, we have a reliable kid like you to help us out. I don't know about that.
私は子供じゃないぞ。
Yes, you are.
まあいいか。旅をすればその人の本性が見えるっていうし、もしかしたら魔女の弱点を見つけるチャンスかも。じゃあ準備を済ませて出発するのだ。
Okay, part 2. Start. Let's see.
準備はできた。いつでも出発できるぞ。
Let's go. I'm good to go.
夢食いバクからもらった地図を見てみよう。ここから一番近いのは鎮守の森の奥だな。行こう。
Special map again, okay. Special loading screen, I mean.
ここだよな。小さな林みたいだな。
ここの木なら全部寝たことがあるぞ。かつて左右サボり名所特選第5位にまで上り詰めた場所だ。
Right.
かつてミコ姉さんに見つかって7位に落ちた。
手分けして探そう。その方が効率的だ。木登りなら私もそこそこできるから1本くらいなら任せてくれ。左右の腕前は言うまでもないし、あとはプルーネお姉ちゃん競争しや。ここから走っていって一番
She
早
is
く手が
going
か
to
りを
blow
見
up
つ
the
けられた人
entire
が勝ちだ
forest.
よ。まだ話は終わっていないのな。
ほらほら行くよ。体を動かそう。
Paimon, you can fly, by the way.
栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん、よーいドンの合図をしてくれない？
On your marks.
ヨーヨにしっかりついてくるんですよ。
パイモンちゃんはクレイを連れて飛べる？ちょっと難しいかもな。
五湖流の逃走術が負けたことはないのだ。
なんで私まで。
Get set, go!
行くぞ。
子供になんか負けないのだ。
行かないの？みんなもう行っちゃったよ。ほら、お手手つないで一緒に行きましょうね。
Okay.
ナナ、疲
You
れてない？
didn't run very far.
疲れてたらちょっと休んでもいいからね。ナナは平気よーよ。汗かいてる。ナナが拭いてあげる。白先生が言ってた。汗をかくと風邪をひきやすくなるから早く拭いた方がいいって。それも覚えてた
That's
の？
not how sweating works
さすが
entirely,
風
but
呂からの
okay.
女子さんだね。
If sweating was bad for you,
覚えられな
well,
い。
we wouldn't do
ノ
it.
ートに書いてあるのさっき見た。ソラムのかけらを探すとも書いてあった。ソラ、ああ、きっと悪夢の字がわからなくて書いた時に間違えちゃったんだね。後で書き方を教えてあげるから今はかけらを探そう。リーウェで薬草や大根を取る時みたいに活躍してね。
Well, not helping us here.
この木、登りにくいな。窓くらいで屋根によく登ってたのがこんなところで役に立つとは思わなかったぞ。夢食いバクは不自然な場所を重点的に探せって言ってたな。どれ？
Bum, bum, bum.
全部ドカーン。
See? What did I
ダメ
say?
だダメだ。山火事は一巻の終わりだろ。忘れちゃったのか？だってここに騎士団の人はいないよ。だからこそちゃんと頑張らなきゃいけないんだ。騎士団のみんながクレイはいい子だって分かってくれたら次はもっと安心して送り出してくれるだろ。クレイいい子にする。小さな魔女たちといっぱい遊びに行きたいから。
Blow up all the trees. Uh-huh.
じゃあ木の下を頼むぞ。オイラは飛んで上を見てくるぜ。パイモンちゃん気をつけてね。クレイも気をつける。
Clay is first going to blow up the trees to make it easier to look under the tree.
ここは相変わらず居心地がいい。眠くなってきた。寝ちゃダメだ。発火を持ってきたからよし、気合を入れるぞ。さっさと見つけてさっさと寝よう。
That's motivation right there.
なんだこの長い尻尾。なんか変じゃないか。
Bakeneko. Drew and yanks the tail, elicting a pained yelp, and yep, killer.
旅人パイモン、二人を見たら一気に目が冴えたよ。こんにちは。
Look who's sleeping
質
again.
素なみんなは二人のお友達かな。みんなもこんにちは。おっきな猫さんこんにちは。クレイたちは小さな魔女だよ。
キララ、なんでこんなとこにいるんだ？
今日は配達が少なかったからここで爪を研いでたんだ。そしたらだんだん眠くなって一眠りしちゃって尻尾を引っ張られて起き
Yeah,
た
that
の。
was pretty rude, right?
ごめん、間違えて。君の尻尾、私たちが探してるものかと思ったのだ。もしかして君は猫股か？希少生物図鑑に載ってたぞ。
Right, Necromata.
今回もどのページに載ってたか覚えてるのか？覚えてない。そんな目でこっちを見るな。とにかくお詫びに毛糸玉をあげよう。毛糸
いいよいいよ。目覚めたばっかりでまだ状況が飲み込めてないだけだから。小さいのに物知りなんだね。
だから子供じゃ。
Yes, you
もう
are.
いいのだ。そういえばこの近くで何か変なことはなかったか？
変なことといえば、私いつもはあっちの木の下でお昼寝するんだけど、今日はなんだか寝心地が悪くて、だ
Fun
か
or
らこの
nightmare.
木に登って寝てたんだ。
君たちは話しててくれ。私が見てくる。
If you say so.
やっぱり悪夢のかけらだ。とりあえずしまっておくか。
How do you
この調子
store
で次を
nightmare
探そう。
fragment? Yep. Let's go.
次の場所はコンダ村の東か。ルートは覚えたぞ。出発なのだ。
I've got it memorized.
よし。経験から言っても今回の役割分担は明確だな。まずは各自付近を調査する。何かあったら大声で
Kirara
みん
did
な
not
に知ら
join
せるの
us.
だ。
Feels bad,
わか
man.
ったか？わかったよ。
わかった。
君まで一緒になって叫ぶことないだろう。解散なのだ。
Okay. Sayu, gotta stay awake. You better.
なんだよ。ただのすみれ売りか。
Yeah, Paimon more of you. Correct.
おお、モナだぞ。拾うぜ。
ユキシのお姉ちゃん、パイモンちゃん、プルネお姉ちゃん、早く来て。
どうした？何か発見があったのか？
大発見。虫さんの大行列だよ。クレイ、こんなの見たことない。
Right.
ナナも初めて。
We all know what that means.
なんだ、オニカブトムシか。稲妻ではよく見かけるぞ。
A certain big child is probably close by, huh?
庭でアリの引っ越しなら見たことあるよ。この子たちも引っ越し中なのかな。でもどうして荷物を持ってないんだろう。
変だな。オニカブトムシは昼に寝て夜に活動する習性がある。天敵を避けるために昼間は草むらや石の隙間みたいな涼しいところに隠れてるはずなのだ。
プレーネお姉ちゃんいっぱい知ってるんだね。
オニカブトムシは樹液や果実で生きてて夜に活動するのだ。だから夜の方が遭遇する確率は高いのだぞ。
You learn something new every day, yeah?
勉強になった
Knew
ぜ
it.
虫使い野郎、なんでここにいるんだ？
ちびすけ、またあったな。もちろんでかくて強えオニカブトムシを探してるに決まってんだろ。つわものは常に進化し続けるもんだからね。それよりお前らこんなとこで何してんだ？もう新しいちびすけがいっぱいだな。なるほど。お前らままごとやってんのか？ちょうど暇してたし俺様も遊んでやろうか。
体の大きいおじちゃんは角が生えてる大魔王の役ね。
お兄ちゃんとやべえ。生かしたお兄ちゃんだ。
みんな早く隠れろ。頭を守るんだ。このうるさいやつに頭を撫でられたら背が伸びなくなっちゃうぞ。
What?
みんな早く逃げろ。オイラが引きつける。牛使い野郎、ここを通りたければオイラを倒してから行け。
面白い。空飛ぶちびすけも調子に乗ってやがるな。まずはお前の頭を撫でてやろうか。
だったら小さな魔女パイモンが牛使い野郎に呪いをかけてやるぜ。頭を一回撫でるたびにポケットから1万もら減る呪いをな。
Oh boy.
俺様のポケットには
Yeah.
500モラ以上入ってた試しがねえんだよ。
Yeah, figures.
やられた。逃げるぞ。
ゆっくりでいいぜ。ちびすみれ売りども転ぶなよ。俺様は10まで数えてから探し始めるからな。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Figures. Kids will be kids, am I right? Our only friend also happened to be a kid at heart, yeah.
ひらめいたぞ。オニカブトムシの異常な行動がヒントだったのだ。元の生息地に問題でもない限り、危険を冒して昼間に移動する理由なんてないはずだ。逆に考えれば、こいつらが出てきたルートをたどっていけば、
That's gonna be quite
やっぱり
something.
な。ア
Okay.
トムのかけらだ。回収するぞ。これでかけらはあと一つ。勝利は目前なのだ。
All thanks to you once again, Prune.
やめてくれ。オニカブトムシを見つけたのは小さな魔女たちなのだから、あいつらの手柄だ。小さな虫に惹かれるなんて子供ならではだな。私だけなら気づけたかどうか。
Sure. So, looking at the world from a child's perspective might not be such a bad idea.
また機会があったらな。今はやるべきことを終わらせるぞ。そろそろ小さな魔女たちを呼び戻して次の場所に行くか。
You've gotten used to working with them, huh?
ずっとここで遊ばせておくわけにはいかないだろう。あのでかいの見るからに頼りないし。
Alright, let's call them back and then we head out.
残るはコンダ村の北の砂浜だけだな。出発だ。
最後の場所だな。って言ってもどこから探せばいいんだ。あからさますぎるだろ。魔物がうじゃうじゃ集まってきたぞ。
たかがスライム数匹。君たちは下がってろ。
Will you?
私が相手してやるのだ。
I mean,
小さな魔女のみんな、一緒にプルーネお姉ちゃんを手伝おう。
yeah. Clay is not letting that opportunity slide to blow stuff up.
頑張れ。おいらはそばで応援してるぞ。応援係を甘く見るなよ。おいらたちはこれまでたくさんの厳しい戦いを乗り越えてきたんだ。場外からのサポートはすっごく重要なんだからな。なんなら勝利の鍵って言ってもいいくらいだぜ。そうだろ？
Of course, this looks like it could be a fierce battle. Supervise, you've got this, everyone.
頑張れくれ。ボンボン爆弾を使うんだ。左右こいつらを振り回してやれ。ゆいぜ目に物見せてやるんだ。やるなナナ。みんなのやる気が全回復したぞ。
こいつらの戦闘力がこんなに高いとはな。しっかり対策を練らないと。
その調子。お前ら息ぴったりだな。こうブムブーンってして。
I mean, the only really like use character to use there was Clay, to be honest.
君たち結構やるな。パイモンも悪くなかったぞ。声が大きかった。クレイたちはすごい小さな魔女だからね。戦いが終わったら眠くなってきた。お腹すいた。暗くなったら外に出ちゃダメって竜おばちゃんが言ってた。最後のかけらをしまったら帰りましょう。ポップくん、どうだよ。ただいま。
うわー、美味しいものがいっぱいあるぞ。全部オイラたちのために用意してくれたのか？
You discussed the day's event over a delicious meal. Collecting the nightmare fragments went smoother than expected and was a lot more fun. Perhaps it's just the effect of all the little witches being together.
ポップコーン、
長と約束したから明日には元通りになれるよ。
あとはホムラの悪夢を食べることができればホムラも元気になるはずだ。心配いらないぞ。
ポップコーンがホムラちゃんを探すのを手伝ってみんなで一緒に遊ぼう。空想の友達、みんなで遊べたらもっといい。ママの魔法ならできるよ。クレイもその魔法を習ったのか？
No.
クレイ、まだ他の小さな魔女に登場魔法を伝える方法しか習ってないんだ。
Well, and a lot of explosion magic, I guess.
師匠や竜王おばちゃん、リスイおじちゃんたちもできるよ。みんななんでもできる仙人ですっごく強いんだから。
ならセツの師匠にだってできるぞ。偉大な忍者だからな。
ならお前もできるか？
Not a chance.
それもそうか。ならみんなすごい先輩ってことだな。みんなの空想の友達が勢ぞろいしたところ、想像しただけですっごく面白そうだぜ。バイモンには空想の友達はいる？おいらに空想の友達はいないけど、いつも旅人が一緒にいてくれるし、何でも話せるからすっごく幸せだぞ。
Right back at you. Paimon is the best travel buddy I could ask for. Why are we so nice to Paimon?
プルーネには空想の友達はいるのか？もちろんいるぞ。
Duh.
デカルトっていうとっても可愛い犬で、私の最高の友達なのだ。プルーネお姉ちゃんと同じくらい可愛いな。まあ、そうなんじゃないか。私って可愛いのか。みんなお腹いっぱい食べたな。そろそろ宿屋に戻って休む時間だ。まずは君たちを送ってくぞ。
プルーネもセツたちと一緒に泊まらないか？ミコ姉さんが取った部屋はすごく広いんだ。ここ何日かセツたちは一緒に寝ている。まだ場所はあるぞ。
そうそう。昨日
Good evening, Pekka. How's it going?
枕投げもしたんだよ。私は遠慮しとくのだ。すでに宿を。一緒に遊ぼうよ、プルーネお姉ちゃん。ねえ、いいでしょ、いいでしょ。わかった。行こう。
And that is part 2 complete. Time for part 3 immediately. Blablabla.
こちらも準備はバッチリです。姫食いバクたちも一晩中お腹を空かしていましたから、必ず任務を遂行できるでしょう。
These are the fragments you collected.
私たちが最初に見つけたのと同じ匂いがします。間違いありませんね。では遠慮なくいただきます。
Well,
もう
something's
ポップコ
happening.
ーンは元に戻ったみたいだな。
はあ、めまいが収まった。
You're also transparent.
思い出した。全部思い出したよ。この数日一緒にいてくれて、ホムラの悪夢のことまで解決してくれて、本当にありがとう。
It was very cute, yeah.
ところで、
I like the golf
友達とはぐ
minigame.
れちまったんだ。空想の友
Even
達
if
って
it fucked
子
me
供
over
の
multiple
頭の
times.
中で暮らしてるんじゃないのか？
実はホムラはもう大人になったんだ。でも最近は仕事が忙しくて疲れが溜まって寝れなくて、やっとの思いで時間を作って郊外へ気晴らしに出かけたのに、ちょっとした一眠りでも悪夢を見ちゃって、せめて心地よく眠れるように、そんな思いで僕は悪夢を追い払おうと夢の中で暴れ回って 悪いもの全部ぶん殴ってやったんだ。ぺしゃんこになるまでね。でも実際は悪夢の中の巨大な嵐に巻き込まれただけだったんだ。そしてホムラが起きた後、ホムラの寝てた場所には悪いものが残ってた。
Oh, is it?
悪夢のかけらだ。
Well,
そんなもの真っ先にぶっ壊してやらないと。
ポップコーンってもともと短気なんじゃないのか？
悪夢のかけらがさらに荒っぽくさせたんですよ。
結局また失敗だ。その時から頭がクラクラして、後のことは君たちも知っての通りだよ。
まあ悪夢のかけらは全部食べたし、問題は全部解決だよ
well,
な。
there's a part 3, so that means no.
ホムラさんは一時的に悪夢から解放されただけで、心の機能はまだ元に戻っていません。むしろ問題は深刻です。先ほど夢食いバグが悪夢のかけらを消化している時に分かったのですが、かけらの中の感情にはどれも自分から干渉しようとした形跡がなかった。心が麻痺している証です。
もうずっとホムラは心から笑ってないんだ。小さい頃みたいに取り留めもなく空想にふけることもない。
Well, that happens when you grow up,
頭の
I
中
guess.
に奇妙で面白い光景が浮かぶこともなくなってしまった。
Feels bad,
だ
man.
から僕も彼女の想像力に乗っかって姿を見せて、そばで励ますこともできなくて、ただ焦る気持ちばかりが膨らんでいった。
もし自分から楽しさを感じたり探したりするのを諦めて、負の感情に侵食されるがままになってしまったら、
どうなるんだ？
日常の依頼の中でもそういう患者さんはいらっしゃいます。はためには変わったところなどないように見えるかもしれませんが、本人はずっと虚しさを感じています。そして素晴らしいものを感知する能力をどんどん失っていくんです。ある患者さんはこう言っていました。私はここに座っているけど、心の中の楽しげな子供はもう二度と帰らない。
ダメだ、そんなの絶対に。僕がホムラを助けるんだ。
その子供はどこに行った？お腹が空いたら帰ってくる？
Right.
これは比喩だよ。比喩だよね。あれ、擬人化かな？大丈夫、帰ってくるよ。クレね、反省室から出た時に一気にすっごく遠くまで走っちゃう時があるの。陣内長でも追いつけないくらい。
Because that's the same
で
thing,
も
Clay.
そんな時はドドコがクレに言うの。それ以上走ったらまたすぐ反省室行きだよって。だからクレ、いい子にして帰るんな。
Mm-hmm.
クレの言ってることはちょっと違うけど、理屈は通ってると思うぞ。言いたいことはわかるぞ。ポップコーンはホムラの空想の友達なのだろう。ポップコーンの言うことならホムラもきっと聞いてくれるはずなのだ。そうやって彼女の悩みを吹き飛ばしてあげられないか？
そうですね。実際心理療法などに頼らずとも本人が自力で悩みを解消できるならそれが一番です。
でもポップコーンが言ってたよな。ホムラはもうずっとポップコーンのことを思い出してないって。それだと姿も見えないし声も聞こえないんじゃないか？今はとにかくホムラにポップコーンのことを思い出してもらわないとな。
ホムラに会いに行かなくちゃ。彼女を助けてあげなくちゃ。
ちょっと落ち着くのだ。小さな魔女会も手伝うよ。
Okay, the magic never fails. Is it friendship? I bet it's friendship.
ホムラ、お前の企画だが今一つだな。独創性に欠けるしインパクトもない。もう一度練り直してくれ。入りたての頃は悪くない発想をしてたのになぜどんどん普通になっていくんだ。とにかく今回の設計協議は重要だ。会社もお前には期待してるんだから気合を入れてくれよ。
Maybe the issue is you,
でももう
boss.
第12項でかしこまりました。
あれってこの前愛車戦闘の入り口で見かけたやつじゃないか。あいつがホムラだったのか。
ポップコーンがずっと体当たりしてるのがホムラの上司か。あの人たちにはポップコーンが見えてないみたいだな。
見えてないのはホムラがまだポップコーンのことを思い出してないから。大きくなってからは三つ編みが好きじゃなくなっちゃったんだね。長い髪の手入れは時間がかかりすぎるのだ。鼻からのスカートもう履かないのかな。私のママも仕事をするならズボンの方が便利だって言ってたぞ。まあ私は関係ないと思うがな。着心地が一番なのだ。
You know what's interesting? Usually, when any of the kid characters mention their parents, you will meet them eventually. So, this is Prune announcing that we will at some point in the future get her mother. That's basically a given now. It's gonna happen.
近々展示会があるから時間を作って例の顧客を案内してくれ。しっかり接待しろよ。
Could be just an NPC. Charlie, for example, right? But still. Charlie's bad as NPC. But yeah.
とりあえずざっとした書きを書いてくれ。中身は重要じゃないから見栄えだけでいい。後で顧客の意見を見て修正だな。
Well, I'm more like we will at least see them. Yeah. At least as an NPC. At least.
仕事がいっぱい。逃げたい。
ホムラ、早く断るんだ。
わかりました。
なんでだよ。子供の頃のあの激しさを思い出せよな。すっげえ詩を書いてたじゃないか。
She almost looks like Louis Rossmann with those eyeshadows.
昔のこととかポップコーンのことを思い出すんじゃないのか。吹っ飛ばせ涙虫、蹴っ飛ばせ鼻水怪獣、激強だって怖くない、パンチで宇宙へさようなら、悪い奴らはやっつけて。左右、続きはなんだっけか。
やっつけた後はしまった。うとうとしてたから覚えていないぞ。
Sayu.
悪い奴らはやっつけて、みんな袋に詰めちゃおう。あんたなんか袋詰めにしてやる。ちょっと待って。
There's imagination.
どうしたまだ何かわからないことでもあるのか。
分かってないのはそっちよ。修正の指示は2点3点するし、自分が何を求めてるのかも分かってないくせに、それを察しろですって。お願いだから考えをまとめてから口を開いて。
You know, this kind of hits home. I'm pretty sure everyone has a boss like that, right?
どうしても私に考えろと言うならそれでもいいわ。その代わり素人が玄人に指図するのはやめて。修正後に入らないと言ったり、完成後に文句を言ったり、自分では大した案も出せないくせに私に独創性がないことにするのはやめて。会社は私に期
I
待
don't
して
know.
る。
Maybe?
そうですか。どうもありがとう。 私だって仕事には本気で取り組んでた。
Like at least the first
毎
part.
日自腹でコーヒーを買って気合を入れ
Like
て。
they don't really know what they want in the first place, and then they change their feedback all the
会
time.
社の評価を示す奨励プランを。
話の途中よ。
And stuff needs to change all the like.
奨励ってのは仕事が増えることなわけ。今や担当外の仕事までやらされてるのよ。私は機械じゃない。ゼンマイを巻けばずっと動き続けられると思わないで。仕事量は基準を大幅に超えてるし、ずっと寝不足なのよ。こんな状態でまともな仕事ができるわけないでしょ。社長として専門的な指導ができないなら。
I was talking about the decision, like how things, what they want, not overworking.
絵を描くのは個人の
Specifically,
趣味
the
だから。
don't know what they want and
一
change
切
their mind all the
口出
time.
ししないで。
怒らないでくれ。非を認めよう。悪かった。俺の配慮が足りなかった。そうだ。3ヶ月ほど有給
Yeah, can we go back to version 1 basically? Don't need a boss for that. If you do it yourself, it's different.
これまでの貢献に感謝してさらに3ヶ月分の賞与を出そう。これならどうだ？
Oh, yeah, and the customer, of course. Yeah, yeah.
3ヶ月分の賞与、3ヶ月分の賞与、3ヶ月分の賞与。
Very true, very true.
問題ないか？
問題ないです。
本当に？
やっぱり問題大ありです。前回提出した案は十分競争力があると思うんです。詳しくご説明しますので、それを聞いてから修正が必要かどうか判断してください。でもまずは2日間お休みをいただけませんか？
But there,
お話は戻ってからということで。
here's the thing, okay? A couple of years ago, 3 or 4, I needed to implement a feature, right? We had an abstract thing going. Boss had a quote-unquote idea of how I should do it, so I did it. Version 1? Nah. Version 2? Nah. Version 3? Okay, we went with version 3, it's fine. Which was a bit more constrained on what it could do. I need to be vague. 2 days ago, I get the nice, different boss by now, by the way, but different story. I get the news that actually, to be compliant with like the cybersecurity shit, we need to go back to version 1 now. Like, it's not like I didn't like make it that whatever. Like this might sound like whatever, right? Yeah, this multiple months of work basically can just whatever. Like that was discarded basically to I mean, sure. Why do you think version 1 existed? You know. But I can't make the final decision. Sure, but quote-unquote convenience was more important. Like there were some restrictions there as a result. And if I could explain it, it would make sense. Why we changed, but it sure is, but it's still annoying. Because again, I spent months of work on everything, and it's just like, you know what? Oh. Ah. We have another crash. Cool. Like, the music is still running, but yeah, renderer's frozen. Sure, it's time I paid for, yeah. But it's still, like, to me, it's still annoying. Like, I don't like doing meaningless work, even if it's paid. I hope that makes sense. I know there's people that don't care. As long as they get paid, it's all fine. But, like, yeah. Like, it's just funny and sad at the same time. That's, yeah. Okay.
もうあれってポップコーン見えて大きくなってからは長い髪の手入れは鼻からの私のママ
近々展示会それからついでに設計図も頼むとりあえずざっと
仕事がいっぱい。
ホムラ
わかりま。
もうなんでだよそうだ吹っ飛ばせな激強だ悪い奴らはやっつけて
やっつけた。
悪い奴らはやっつけてみんな袋に詰めちゃおう。あんたなんか袋詰めにしてやる。ちょっと待って
どうした
分かってない。どうしても
You know what Genshin needs? A fast forward button.
そうですか。どうもありがとう。私だって仕事には本気で取り組んでた。
会社も評価を示す
話のと私は機械じゃない。仕事社長と最後に絵を描くのは個人の趣味だから一切口出ししないで。
I know why they do it. Because they can't skip animations, they have to play out. They have no system for fast forwarding animations. But still.
問題ないか本当に
やっぱり問題終わりです。前回提出でも
Okay, here we go.
まずは2日間お休みをいただけませんか。いいですか。
特別な事情がない限り休暇は取らないようにと言っていたはずだ。しばらくは業務が立て込んでいるからもう少し頑張ってくれると助かるんだが。
You should just call in sick.
すみません。でももう限界で仕事が多すぎて体調を崩し始めているん
They
です。
can, yeah, only through some. As soon as an animation affects an object other than the character that's speaking, they can't. Like the throne book, for example. That animation has to play out. Because an object moved.
あの理不尽な臨時の管轄外の仕事については残業してどうにか終わらせていただけです。最近はずっと残業続きで、できればお手数ですがスケジュールを調整していただけませんか。
でも顧客はあと数日でいらっしゃるし、急にそんなことを
Like, try to pay attention. I'm fairly certain that as soon as the character moves, you cannot advanced
そも
attacks.
そも
As long as the character is moving, when they
私の
stop,
仕事で
you
はあり
can.
ませんよね。
And when like objects have to move, you also can't until those objects have
も
finished
し
moving.
どうしても休暇が下りないなら
I could be wrong,
実は
but I
も
think
う
that's it.
用意してありまして。
落ち着け。あの二文字は言わないでくれ。こうしよう。まずは休んで、なるべく早く状態を整えて復帰してくれ。なるべく早く頼む。
わかりました。なるべく早く。なんとか話がまとまってよかった。
Yeah, that's not what he understood. He
説
thought
明
you
の
were
用意はし
quitting.
てたから最悪顧客の対応に行こうと思ってたけど。
He thought you were quitting, I'm pretty sure.
ポップコーン、本当にあなたなの？それに
小村ねーね、こんにちは。ヨーヨたちはポップコーンのお友達だよ。
ちょっと待って、私の空想の友達が私以外の現実の友達を作ったの？もしかして私まだ空想の中にいるんじゃ。
Popcorn explains what happened, with the little witches chiming in with the details.
そうだっ
Okay.
たのね。みんなありがとう。最近調子が悪かったから知らない間に悪夢を見てたのかも。迷惑をかけてごめんなさい。安心しろ。悪夢は夢食いバグが食べてくれた。これからはぐっすり眠れるぞ。
でもどうだよはあなたの心に問題があるって。
Wow. Wait, way to be blunt.
こら、
Yeah.
言い方がストレートすぎるだろ。大人はそういうのを受け止めきれないのだぞ。まあポップコーンも言ってたぞ。お前最近仕事が忙しいんだってな。
ええ、初めての仕事なの。最初は期待に胸を膨らませて絶対に一旗あげてやるって思ってた。でもすぐに現実はそう簡単にはいかないって気づいてしまった。終わらない仕事、うまくいかない人間関係、実現できない計画。手元の難題もまだ解決してないのに、さらに大きな難題が次から次へと湧いてくる。厄介事が次から次へと押し寄せて息をつく暇もない。仕事が終わると口も聞きたくないくらいクタクタになっちゃって、好きだったことすらやる気が起きなくて、ただどこかで横になりたいって。
わかるのだ。大人の世界はつまらなくて冷たくて残酷なのだ。何共感してるんだよ。お前はまだ大人じゃないだろ。
クレイよくわかんない。大人も子供もみんな同じ世界にいるんじゃないの？ママが言ってたよ。大人は大きくなった子供で大人の服を着た子供だって。説はこれまで散々情報収集をしてきたが、中にはおもちゃで遊ぶのが好きな大人もいたぞ。人形に声を当てたり、葉っぱや小石でままごとをしたりな。まあ誰とは言えないが。
大人になったって子供の頃みたいに怪獣ごっこをしたり、家具の上を渡って溶岩を避けたりできるよ。想像の世界では何だってできるんだから。
さっき頭の中でやりたいことを空想したみたいに、現実じゃないけど想像してる間はすごく気が楽になったわ。
Just pay attention that you don't rant like that, IRL.
子供は純粋で想像を全
That
部
could
本
get
物
very
だと
bad.
信じちゃうのだ。だからこそ本当に楽しくなれる。大人は空想は現実じゃないって分かりつつも 想像で自分をごまかして結局は逃亡してるだけだ。
You mean mental escapism?
そうそれなのだ。
Mental
覚え間違えて
escapade.
たか。とにかく自分が楽しくなれることを考えるだけじゃなくて行動に移すのが大事なのだ。仕事でも生活でも嫌なことや嫌なやつに会ったら反抗したりいつもと違うことをしてみるといいぞ。
God damn it.
さっきみたいに勇敢に脳を突きつけるのもその第一歩なのだ。涙虫や鼻水怪獣だと思ってみんな吹っ飛ばせばいいのだ。おお、すごい気迫だな。失敗したって大したことはない。また仕事を探せばいいだけなのだ。さっきの気迫は。
ポップコーン、私に失望した？子供の頃の夢は一つも叶わなかったし、立派な大人にもなれてない。
今は毎日天ぷらを食べたいだけ食べられる？
やろうと思えばできるけど。
大好きな娯楽小説や漫画も自分で買える？大人にお願いしなくても。
もう自分で稼いでるもの。もちろん買える
You
わ。
just gotta pay attention that you can still eat at the end of the
それな
day
ら
and drink.
もう立派な大人だよ。
まさか子供に諭される日が来るなんて。みんなの言う通りね。少しずつ変われるように頑張ってみるわ。ありがとう。ポップコーンもありがとう。
Blum. Alright. Well. Ente gut, alles gut.
ポップコーンとホムラが再会できて本当によかったな。はあ、よかった。デカルト、今頃どうしてるんだろうな。私はちっとも前進してないのだ。
Yeah, she still has not
Purune
gotten any closer to assassinating
え
Alice.
っと
Hunting.
私
心配しないで。もし話したくないなら聞かなかったことにしてあげる。でももし私たちを信じてくれるなら全力であなたの力になるよ。
You're all helping you to hunt down
小
Alice.
さな魔女のみんな。
Even Clay. Yep.
クレイの中ではプルーネお姉ちゃんももうとっくに小さな魔女界の仲間だよ。
Right.
みんなお姉ちゃんのことが大好きだもん。ヨーヨも賛成。プルーネネーネと一緒にかけらを探した時は息がぴったりだったし、背の高さもお揃いだしな。ハンマーを使った竹馬を教えてくれたのも面白かったぞ。背が伸びるってああいう感じなんだな。ブルーネは物知りで何でも教えてくれる。山柄の絵本を貸してくれたのもナナ覚えてる。ひひ、おいらもだぞ。小さな魔女たちとお菓子を分けるとき自然とお前の分も数に入れてたんだよな。姫たち、私そんなにいいやつじゃないのに。実は最初から嘘をついてたんだ。私はアリスのお友達じゃない。私の正体は魔女ハンターで魔女は敵だ。
Who would have thought?
あんなのと友達になんてなるわけない。魔女と口論になってあいつ恥知らずにも言いまかせないからって私の空想の友達を連れて行ったのだ。デカルトは私の一番の友達なのに。それに全ての魔女に勝たないと私の空想の友達は取り戻せないって言われたのだ。 魔女を見つけるためやっとの思いでモンドまで追ってきた。手がかりは稲妻って聞いて夜通し船で来たのに、結局なんで小さな魔女なんだ。全然思ってたのと違うじゃないか。邪悪な魔女なんかじゃなくて無邪気な子供たちじゃないか。それに私にこんなに優しくしてくれて、君たちを敵だなんて思えるわけない。
大丈夫だよ。泣きたいときは泣いてもいいんだから。
A little witches stay by Prune's side, holding her hand, patting her on the back, and eventually she calms
そ
down.
のもう平気なのだ。ありがとな。それとだな、さっきみんなの前で泣いたの恥ずかしいから内緒にしてくれないか。いいや、落ち着いたみたいだし聞いてもいいか。お前はアリスが空想の友達を連れ去るところをその目で見たのか。直接見たわけじゃないか。じゃああいつは魔女にどうやって勝てばいいかについては言ってたか。ルールは言ってなかった気がするぞ。悪役がよくやる手口だ。でも戦えとかそんなとこだろう。オイラたちの知ってるアリスなら多分お決まり試練なんて用意しないと思うぜ。それにそんな悪いやつじゃないしな。
Maybe we just had her wrong all the time and she is actually a villain. That'd be quite the twist. Very funny one. Well, no, I'd find it funny, yeah.
私と小さな魔女の間には
You might be at odds with the big witches, but they had nothing to do with the little Hexen Circle, right? With the cheese and Amajo.
そうか。アリスはお前に全ての魔女に勝てって言ってたけど、その時はまだ小さな魔女会なんてなかったんだもんな。
Right, yeah.
小さな魔女会の助けがあればきっと大魔女会を倒して空想の友達を助け出せるぞ。
Right, right.
でもクレはアリスの娘なのだぞ。クレ何が起きたのかよくわかんないけど、ママはきっとプルーネお姉ちゃんとゲームをしてるんだよね。
You know, I have a really mean but effective way of getting Alice to show up. And I'm very sorry, Clay, but you're playing a part in that. Granted, I don't think it's a very smart idea because the world might end once you know. But I'm sure Alice will be there. Yeah, that would work only once, exactly. I'm pretty sure. Only once and only very briefly. But Prune would definitely get her fight. Ish.
だってママがよく言ってたもん。クレイはいつかママに勝ってママよりもっとすごい魔女になるんだって。クレイも大魔女を捕まえるゲームやりたい。入れて。
鍛錬になりそうだな。節も入れてくれ。節は師匠よりすごい忍者になる。そうすればのんびり寝ていたって誰も文句は言えなくなるからな。師匠が教えてくれたんだけど、それって青は愛よりいでて愛より青しって言うんだって。ヨーヨたちも愛より青くならないとね。そうでしょ、ナナ。青好き、一緒にやる。修羅場をくぐり抜けてきたオイラには余裕だぜ。旅人がいれば大魔女も超大魔女も
巨大魔女だって朝飯前だ。
Guess I've been voluntold again, yeah.
みんな本当にすごい子供たちなのだ。だからプルーネお姉ちゃん、手を貸して。小さな魔女会に入ってよ。もう子供の遊びに付き合ってやるか。ただの付き合いだからな。これからよろしくなのだ。
早くあれやってくれよ。
嫌だぞ。幼稚すぎるのだ。
Yes, you are. Yeah, of course. Puppy eyes.
私は小さな魔女プルーネだ。
Witch Hunter, the only sane one in a cruel world, have proclaimed. Avid audience of all authored apprehensions, including kids' picture books, etc. And yet, a kid nonetheless.
恥ずかしい。嘘。私はまだ魔女を倒してないぞ。どうやって一人で逃げ出してきたんだ。怪我とかしてないか。ちょっと見せてくれ。
なんだなんだ、空想の友達が見えたのか。
デカルタが帰ってきた。本当に帰ってきた。
デカルトはなんて。
話せば長くなるから後でゆっくり説明するって。わあ、変わったワンちゃん。どこが変わってるのだ。この上なくキュートだろうって。待って、見えてるのか。これって君たちの空想の友達か。なんで私にも見えるんだ。
That's one heck of a big friend, Sayu. I'm just saying.
わあ、空想の友達がいっぱいだ。タンタンが飛んでいった。あっちで遊ぼうって。わーい、遊ぼう。みんなで遊ぼう。待ってくれ。どういうことなのだ。
なあ、見えてるか。みんなの空想の友達が。
Our imaginary friend has been here in the real world all the time. It's
早く追いかけて、
Paimon, but
どうな
yeah,
ってるか見てみようぜ。
that's the plot twist. Paimon's been not real all this time.
現実の友達も空想の友達もみんな楽し
Question marks.
そうに打ち解けてる光景って本当に素敵。
Sure, question marks. Alice, your magic did this, didn't it?
さすがね、すぐに気づいちゃうなんて。これは小さな魔女会へのプレゼント。大冒険が終わったことに対するお祝いってところかしら。
How imaginary is that one if everybody can see them? Can they though? Maybe we are imagining that everyone else can see them. There's this one movie with Bruce Willis. I forgot what it's called. It's of course old. I will not go very deep into it because that would spoil everything. But if you know the movie, I'm pretty sure you know which one I'm talking about. And yeah, that's the situation here with Paimon, basically.
みんな空想のお友達と縁があるみたいだし、
At least
いっ
similar.
そのことお友達みんなに出てきてもらった方が賑やかで楽しいでしょ。
That's not the only gift, though, is it? Popcorn's back to normal, but we can still see him.
確かにな。普通なら実体化の影響がなくなったら普通の空想の友達に戻るんだから、オイラたちには見えなくなるはずだぞ。もしかして。
Do you know the movie where the quote, I can't see dead people comes from? I actually don't know the movie title myself. I just... Like, I know what's in there. Oh, The Sixth Sense, is that? Of course, I know that title. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's it. The Sixth Sense from 1999. Ooh.
そうじゃないと小さな魔女たちが空想の友達と大きな友達の再会って感動的な場面を
Damn.
見届けられなかったでしょ。それじゃクレイがきっとすごく悲しむもの。そんなこと絶対に許さない。
そのプルーネの空想の友達をさらったのってお前じゃないよな。まさかそんな弱い者いじめみたいなことしないよな。
Yes, she does
も
that.
ちろんよ、そんなことしない。
やっぱりな、かばった甲斐があったぜ。
実は私が彼女に出会った時、彼女の空想の友達はもう消えかけてたの。
そんな
I'm pretty sure that movie was on TV pretty at some point. And I used to watch movies with my father, basically, up until, well, some point. And I think that was one of them.
彼女としばらく一緒にいてどうだった？
他の子たちと同じで小さくて可愛いけど大人みたいだと思ったぞ。賢くて大人びてて頼りになるからな。
Still, it seems like she bottles up a lot of things.
それが理由よ。早熟なプルーネは
Yeah, that's
小さい
true.
頃から世界への
But at
好
least
奇
you
心でいっ
have
ぱい
like
だ
pee
ったの。
breaks in between, right?
おかげで多くのことを知って成長するのも早かった。いいことのように聞こえるでしょ？だけど
Oh, yeah, no, I just
物
used
分か
that
りの
time
いい
to
子
go
ほ
to
ど
the bathroom
た
and,
くさん涙を飲むことに
yeah,
なる。
whatever. Not being in front of the
小
TV.
さな
I
肩に
used
大
to.
きく
I
なり
haven't
すぎ
watched
た思考
TV
がの
in...
しかかればどこかが壊れてしまうものなの。複雑な環境は童心を消していってしまう。それがどんな結果を招くのかはあなたたちも見たでしょ？
Almost 15 years? Every 20 minutes? It's not every 20 minutes. Well, is it every 20 minutes for you? Is that now? Because it was like every... It was longer. It was 30 to 40. Last time I remember. I know in the US it's been atrocious since forever. But... Maybe it's like that here now. Yeah, 30 could be, but not 20. Done with Stygian. GG.
ホムラみたいに空想しなくなって空想の友達のことも思い出さなくなるってことか。
だからあえてこう言ったの。あなたの空想の友達は私がさらったってね。そうして彼女に全ての魔女を倒す手がかりをモンドで探させたのよ。
でも魔女はモンドに住んでないだろ。子供を騙したんじゃないか。悪いやつだな。かばって損したぜ。
褒めてくれてありがとう。私は悪い大魔王だもの。
That means you chose Mondstadt for a different reason.
感性と想像力の種はね、自由な土壌でこそ
Come on. As far as we know, everyone is free in every single country
クレイの
here.
遊び相手を探したかっただけだろ。
さすがは小さな魔女界のメンバー。
Yeah.
勘が鋭いのね。実はその通りよ。とにかく結果オーライでしょ。小さな魔女たちとずっと一緒にいることであの子も子供
Did you do
心が
dialogue?
呼び覚まされて自然と空想の友達に再会できた。小さな魔女たちって本当にすごいのね。もちろん一番すごいのは私の可愛い娘だけ
I'm
ど。
asking because you said you wouldn't bother with Daya.
小さな魔
Like
女界
ever.
を作っちゃって自分でいろんなことを決めて成し遂げたのよ。たくさん褒めてあげてね。お願いよ。
英雄騎士のお姉ちゃん、パイモンちゃん、早く来て。ユエーグエがデカルトにでんがり返しを教えてるよ。
素敵な時間には限りがあるものよ。急がないと魔法の効果が切れてみんなの空想の友達が見えなくなっちゃうからね。
もっと早く言えよな。旅人、早く行こうぜ。
遊びの時間を存分に楽しむことで喜びという名の魔法を身につけられる。この魔法は大きなお友達が小さなお友達に戻るための鍵なの。だから大きなお友達も小さなお友達も心配事は全部忘れて明日や明後日のことなんて気にしないで思いっきり楽しんでね。
And done so. Alright. Yeah, that was a cute one. That's true. I agree. 199. Peko has once again gotten us speed again.
あっちゃー、ベランダの花が
Plop. 21? No, 27. Alrighty.
毎日水やりしてるのに、もしかして。
Ah, I see. Yeah, exactly. We are maxing out our weapons next. Well, this BP. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This one. Uh-huh. Interest. Oh, yeah. No, I did the same, actually. Yeah. Right. Brute force. Yep. 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 Sure. Can't really blame anyone brute forcing that one.
逆にやりす
You fed water. Waterboard. Got it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I kind of get it why they say this one, because if you feed them this combination, you can react with your team on the watching stones thingy, whatever. I get it. I get it. So I guess Mavuika would actually, like the classical Mavuika team, would work pretty well here. She broke both water crystals easily. Fair, fair. Yeah. That's the definition of brute force. But yeah, that boss is definitely, at least with Team Nefa, the easiest one. Period. All right. All right. All right. All right. You had to stop Unga Bunga to get both water crystals, did you? It can't. They can't absorb Geo, right? Skirk is good on the Tulpa too. Freezes instantly, kills the little ones. That's fair, but with Nefer, the little ones are more or less collateral damage. Not entirely. But, like, there was one that was really close to the boss, and I just, whatever, just charge dash, it's dead. Charge dash. It's fine. Yeah, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro, Cryo. Oh, does it? I mean, I know it does neutrals, but... But it does say it tracks the number of time it takes these damages. Oh, you didn't apply enough Hydro. That's the issue. But also, yeah, if it's the same elements, then right, it's harder to do. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I was thinking, but the making the thing harder to proc is the issue, not that it absorbs Geo or Geo does anything to it. No. It's just it's gonna be harder to spawn the second one. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I know the neutral ones are extremely resistant and you don't want them. They're basically GG. I got lucky with Yelan's burst on my run, destroying the cryo crystal. What do you mean luck? The hydro crystal got exploded immediately, and there was only one target left. So, my rotations, probably not. My energy recharge, yeah. Maybe, potentially, probably. Like, getting Yelan's burst up is not easy, but that's why you have 2 hydro characters, right? I do need 2 hydro characters for Yelan's burst to be up reliably. Like, just straight up. But yeah. But yeah, 170 ER is... people tell me that's overkill, need 150, but with 150, it's never up when I need it, exactly. And 170 works most of the time, so go figure. That's why I have 170 ER.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。
Okay.
座って休憩。
But with that, we actually got through everything. The Stygian surprisingly yielded very, very little resistance compared to other iterations. Definitely thanks to me having Skirk now. Just straight up. If I didn't have, like, if I didn't go for Skirk at that one time, yeah, no, forget about it. Yeah. But hey. Yeah, did not deliver suffering, exactly. I just had the right teams here. I mean, kinda. Imagine having C2 Flynn instead of C2 Nefer here. Then you got punished for not pulling for Waifu, okay? That's pretty simple. But yeah, no, I agree. That would have been... Well, actually... Hold on. I am out for Pulse Dispatch. I want to say if you have Flints... If I had Flints instead of Nefer, I would have probably had Flints on this team and Maurika on this one. I want to say. That could have worked. Pull for Husbandos next time, that's gonna be cheap. The reason I pulled for Nefer and not for Flints was actually because Flints, I felt Flints was kinda meh. And Nefer, first look at Nefer felt interesting, and Waifu, but felt interesting. And I mean, these are my Dendro characters, okay? Nefer being Dendro played a role in me pulling for her as well. I needed more Dendro. And it paid off. Flint needs Waifu. Nefer. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the reason. Of course, I really like her design as well. But yeah. Waka needs twins, yeah. Venti Duran. I wouldn't ever call Venti or Duran husbando. Don't ask me. Pekko, how do you make a husbando team? Please do explain. Obviously, Varka has to be in there, right? Or does he? I don't know. Maybe Flynn, you can make something happen with Flints. But then again, we already established that with Flints you need Colombina and Inefa. If Varka has been that, they already screwed. Yeah, probably. Varka needs his harem, so that's that. What about Rio? But Rio kinda... Well, doesn't he want Farina? So there's that. Alhaitham also needs waifus. He doesn't need a team. Okay, fair enough. Like, you need some Electro app with Alhythm or does Burn work as well? I don't know. I don't have him. I don't play him, evidently. But I think it was aggregate, right? Aggregate spread. So you need the Electro app. How do you do that with husbandos? Or at least non-waifus? Reliably. Orderdon, it doesn't have enough uptime. Because Cookie would be my go-to pick for Alhythm. I mean, Cookie is my go-to pick for... I need Electro app anyways, so there's that. But, yeah. That will also already invalidate the thing, right? So... I guess you... Yeah, I guess you could build a freeze team around Ayato. Not that it would be great, but you could do it. Right? You have Ayato, you have Kea, Shinshu, and need one more, basically. You can make Geo team with males. Yeah, Ito, Goro, and then... I mean... Zhongli, right? But it doesn't work, like... Albedo. Albedo? There was a catch. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. That's true. So you can play Ito. Okay. We managed to build a husbando team. Nice. Don't forget that in Genshin, I don't know, was it like 2 streams ago or so? We did count, right? We have a 2-to-1 ratio of waifus to husbandos in Genshin, which is surprisingly tame. But that was, at least at that time when we counted, it was pretty much 2-to-1. Now for waifu teams, do you have time? Was it 3-to-1? I think it was 2-to-1 actually. Nefalauma, Bina, Nilo would destroy. I mean, that is one of these stronger teams right now, so yeah. Yeah. Or here's a second one: Nefalauma, Bina, and Nahida. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You've got a point. Yep. 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 Though, I personally, I am very sorry, I'm going to offend a lot of people right now. I personally do not count Colombina as like waifu material. Personally. I don't judge you for saying she is. That's fine, I understand. But personally I don't, like, no. Yeah, I agree. Nahida is also not waifu. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but just cute doesn't cut it. Like, I don't know. There's gotta be a bit of substance to it, and I'm not talking that substance. I'm just your only thing can't be cute. That's just, I don't know. I guess you are not wrong. But I don't know. Like, in terms of just, since they're game characters, it's like up the standards, right? But also I'd be like, okay, here's the thing. These characters are written in a certain way, and most of them have like one thing. And either you resonate with that one, or the character is boring to you. And Columbina is kind of that, for me. She's not really a person you can have a meaningful conversation with. And that is... She also has a very muted sense of humor. It's like, okay. Okay. I don't know. See? And that's how everyone is different. Like, sure. But that can't be your only thing. And it is Columbina's only thing. I feel. Oh, well, it's the most prominent thing. Let's put it this way. Just have to learn how. And who would be the one initiating the conversation every single time? Yeah, you. I know the character has been portrayed as not meaning it, but it would definitely come across. I'm not saying it is this way, I'm saying it comes across as a certain measure of disinterest. She would sneak up to you from behind. I mean, you've got a point. Still, I don't know. I personally do not resonate with Columbina, as I said. I just don't. Well, and just to be clear, I also don't resonate with Mabuika at all. Is she a hot character? Sure, yes, of course, but what else does, like, I don't know. Jillian is kind of my spirit animal, though, when it comes to laziness, because I can be that lazy as well. I mean, Mavrika is definitely Smash. And Anything else is debatable. And I'm not saying ugh, I'm saying it depends on your preferences. Yeah, again, everyone's different. And we're talking, again, also we're talking about video game characters right now. Let's not forget that. Alright. Yeah, I just wanna, like, put that out there so that nobody can make an accusation or say that I sim for what do you say? Imaginary women, whatever. That's why I say that. It would be funny if you, no, definitely not. They would be pretty boring. I've got a arc. I'm not talking about you guys, but I've got a. I need to do at least some level of ass covering. And online real girls you never meet. That is a very good question. I don't do that, so I don't know. I don't know. I can't answer that. And I'm not even like, no, I'm actually just, I don't care. I'm not hanging out in those streams. Or whatever. You could make the argument that online personalities are also imaginary, more or less, because their personality is, well, made up. It's fake. Almost always. So, there you go. Yep, that's fine. It's just not like that's. I don't care. Like. I need to be able to talk with you know, people if I want to show interest, whatever. And like actually have a meaningful interaction and that should not be virtual only. Like that's just doesn't work for me. Period. Again, PP, right? Personal preference. Or PN, personal necessity, I guess, at this point. Alright. Having said all that, today was actually very, very fruitful. And I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Did you never? Whatever. I thought that it kind of was like a common expression because I didn't make that up. But yeah. in the context of this conversation, it's definitely something. Yeah, again, the Stygian didn't actually put up a lot of resistance, surprisingly. The event was kind of cute. Everything is done. Well, everything time-based is done. I do not... I guess the next Genshin thing that is gonna happen is actually gonna be pretty soon. Next week. Well, yeah, it's gonna be the theater. It's almost time again. Damn. Whatever, girl, like it's all up to your PP. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Shit, man. And on that note, everyone, I hope... Fuck. I hope you had a good time today. Yeah, I hope to see you guys again next Saturday, which is soon, of course, where we are going to continue Chrono Cross and making some progress. More on that on Saturday. And if that's not your thing and you want more Genshin, then the theater is going to get reset pretty soon. And that means next Wednesday I will be back with Genshin and the theater and whatever event we have has started at that point. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.